Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. We're checking out the new Noble Legacy Life, Death, and Industry update today. It's been a while since I've played this game. I think it's been about 6 months. So I've missed maybe the last 2 updates. But the most recent update looks like it was one of the big ones. It added the affliction system. So there is now a new hygiene stat. They've added afflictions of major, minor, and severe tiers, which I think will be kind of interesting. They added some medical items like splints, tonics. Villagers will get treated if they needed it. And they also added a warmth and equipment update. So equipment now gives you warmth. And they also added a bunch of new building and production chains. So they added like apothecaries, apiaries, bathhouses, a town bell for raids and alerts. It looks like they've done a little bit of combat tweaking, performance updates, and so on and so forth. So this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be, I think I might be going through the tutorial again at the start, because I think all my stuff, I mean, I haven't done it in a while, so I feel like I need to relearn it again. How's my character looking? We looking good? There is a character creation if you want to create your character. I think my character is created from the last time I played, so. It looks like maybe a little bit of the UI, maybe the lighting has changed a bit. It looks like the same pieces for your characters. And for what I've heard, they've added a lot more into the tutorial. The last time I played, we had Greenwood Farm, and they just added Heart of Gold. But it looks like now they have High Stone and Iron of Blood. So I think it'd be cool if we could get all of these done. Green Warden is still locked, so there's still one more left. But I think it'd be cool if we get all these done. And then once we finish these, we just build like a fresh village on our own. Also, shout out Noble Legacy for paying the king's tax and sponsoring the stream, y'all. We'll probably do like maybe like 5 or 6 streams. So I think we're gonna be able to get our fill in all the tutorials and get probably to the end game in terms of building. So I'm really excited in seeing what that's gonna be like. So we're gonna jump straight into Greenwood Farm. I wanna see if anything has changed with the tutorials and stuff. Obviously the new ones have changed, but I don't know about the old ones. From what I've heard, there's been a lot of UI changes, so I might have to get used to the new look of everything. Oh, what was that? I unlocked something already. I've seen this 100 times.
I am excited to govern the land William has given to me. But first...
Yes, my lord. Or may...
Yo, I hear it. What was that? I was like, is that a wolf? Hey, what's up, Corrigan? Does this mean I'll be buying another game? I mean, if you want to, dude. I don't know if the game is on sale right now. I have it pinned in the chat and in the description if you want to check it out.
This place seems a bit run down. I wonder what befell these people.
Let us find out.
Supply cart. Give me my supplies. I got an axe. A sword. Oh, yeah, this looks completely different. What the heck? Bow. Tonic. Oh, this is cool. Salve, split.
But I could use some excitement from time to time.
Forge. I haven't done any combat stuff in a while, so it seems like combat might be a little bit of the same. I do feel like my frames are doing a lot better than the last time I played this game. I'm getting like 100 frames right now. Been looking for something like RimWorld going medieval. I've played this game a handful on the channel, like when it first came out. Let me put my sword away. I don't want to be attacking these guys. But it's definitely more like a dynasty game where if you're into village building or building like a medieval village, this is like the perfect type of game for it.
A good day, is it?
A fine day, plain and simple. What's up, Alma? What's going on? I always rename this girl to Anne for obvious reasons.
Who's this then? Another traveller tracking their dirty souls through our town? You best not be starting any trouble.
I do nothing.
Do you know who you address, woman? This is the lord of the land. He has ownership, not just of your puny little hovel, but everything within it.
Calm yourself, Edward. If
Oh yeah, I
am to
remember
be a
now.
baron,
Like it,
I
Edward.
must tend to the people of Normandy
Uncle,
and heed their troubles.
Let me do my
matter how
job.
small.
Let me build my village.
Let us be of aid to you and yours, miss.
Ha! You have a lot of work ahead of you if you wish to help. Perhaps you could speak with Thomas. Someone needs to set that man straight.
This place has everything it
Thomas.
needs to succeed.
I never thought I'd live somewhere as fine as this.
I've talked about it in the past. I'm not too crazy about the voices. From what I've heard, similar to Bellwright, they plan to get like better voices later. I know there are some new voice lines or actual voice lines that they added in some of the new characters. Oh my goodness, this is completely different. Oh, they got new pictures too. Yo, I have missed a lot. Housing, foraging, gathering, services. Yo, I like how the UI is looking. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? What's going on? All the games you play are the ones I watch. I'm very big into survival, and I'm very much of a medieval head. So, and on top of village building too. So like a game that combines 1, 2, or all 3 of them is like a instant I gotta try and check out game. And I've been following this game since like its early development. So yo, we got the same pants, brother. Nice pants. Is it another medieval dynasty type of game? It is very similar. It's a lot more village building focused and a lot more trade focused. So you can have like markets, you can recruit people, you give them jobs. You can eventually build walls and stuff like that. I'm doing the tutorial right now, so I gotta learn a lot of it again. They've changed a lot of the UI since I've played last. Buildings are completely custom. So if you're used to like prefabs like you have with other Dynasty games, where you can like put the prefab down, you can still have prefabs in this game. But if you want to build it from the ground up and do your own structural pieces, you have complete control in every single building that you build. So if you're building like a tavern or a house or a fishing lodge, you can basically build each building from scratch. The item that indicates it's a part of the village or a part of the, like for example, this tavern, the thing that indicates this is the tavern is I think the tavern bar. So if you add like the pieces that go into the tavern, then it'll like turn the building into a tavern. Thomas.
Who do we have here? Alma didn't send you, did she? Tell her if she keeps sending people my way, lumber isn't the only thing I'll be chopping.
Is that a
The
threat?
disrespect. This is the lord of this land.
Cut
not
his
some
hands off,
local
Edward.
commoner.
Oh, thought you'd be taller. Ahem. Welcome to Greenwood, my liege. How
That little
can I be of
suspicious.
assistance?
Good day, man. This place seems to lack the proper amount of food. Do you not have someone foraging?
We lost our last forager to the winter.
All right, then I'm giving you a job,
Been
brother.
surviving on scraps since then we have. I am trying to make more shelter, but swinging an axe all day almost put me out of commission.
I have a proposition for you. My uncle and I will continue the logging in your stead. if
I
you
got a
agree to
log?
turn your attention to
Oh
foraging.
yeah, I do
That's not
log.
a bad deal.
It is beginning to dawn on me why this village is
Assign
open.
Thomas to the forger building. All right, so we press K. So since we're in the tutorial, we don't have to hire the first set of people, but when you do want to hire people, you have this little recruit tab that you can hire people through. Building wise, we need to assign Thomas as a forger. So I'm gonna assign our man here. Yo, this is so much cleaner. If you've seen me play this game in the past, you'll probably remember a little bit of what the UI looks like.
Did you
The
just
UI
offer
looks
these peasants
completely
our
different now.
labour?
We need to expand this settlement in order to attract more good folk to work this land. We should start by cutting down some trees.
And I remember I renamed some people during the tutorial. I'm not gonna do that again. I think that messed some stuff up in the past. Unless it's fixed, maybe we should do some bug testing. Hey, what's up, El Traficante? What's going on? Just started the playthrough? Yes, we did. So the plan is we're gonna be doing a good amount of streams of this game, probably all week till next week. We're gonna go through the tutorial so I can relearn the game. There are 2 new tutorials that have been added.
Great display of strength. Mike.
And then I'm going
Surely you
to
have enough lumber now.
build a village from scratch. So we're gonna try and get to the end game. And I think we'll have time to do all of it. Now we gotta build the woodcutter. So this is a good example of what you can do. So once you have the building, all you need to do is add the bench to the building and it turns it into a woodcutter. So let's put this guy like in the window.
We'll need more lumber and planks. One of these villagers should be able to take over from here.
That stout lad of theirs looks like he has some strength. He would make a good woodcutter.
Fred, you want to be a woodcutter? I'll hook Fred up. So then we'll go back to buildings, woodcutter, assign
The
Fred
lodge is
into it.
complete, but some additional furnishings could do a lot. for
And
our
with Fred as the
woodcutter.
woodcutter, I think he
I,
just
for one, believe the
automatically starts
peasantry should be
gathering
happy simply
resources.
to have work. But I suppose a happy worker is a
Oh no, you gotta
productive
change it
one.
now, maybe.
Hey, how's it going, mate?
Determines value of how often this recipe is crafted compared to others. Higher value means this recipe will be crafted more frequently. Oh, so that would be like 50%. So 50% on wood, and then you could have focus on other things. Okay, so this is new. This is completely different. I guess put it up to 100. Decor isn't just for aesthetics. We need to refine lumber into planks, and we need to improve the woodcutter's decoration score. So for the decoration lovers out there, this game is very much decoration based. I wouldn't say completely decoration focused, but to upgrade buildings, you have to essentially decorate them and add stuff to it. Is this a new lumber storage model? This looks a little bit different.
I wonder what tomorrow will bring.
So we have all the woodcutter pieces in, but we could add some decorations like we'd either add some tables. I would say we should add some lights, maybe. A torch is just a simple wood piece. It's only good. These are only 2 points, so this isn't going to be a lot, but we're definitely going to need light in here. So I'll add some lights. Whoops. Do these extra pieces count as decor as well? Only 2 each. I remember last time I played, the bookshelves gave massive amounts of decor. Oh, this is also new. You used to just click and it would start crafting. So they can click repeat crafting and chop planks on the woodcutter. Nice, nice. What's up, Ida? What's going on? Sorry if I missed you. Also, what's up, Empty? What's going on, guys? Hey, what's up, Christina? I remember playing this game and hitting so many Breaking Butts, had to quit. Been waiting to see if it's gotten better. I haven't played this game in 6 months, and they just put out an update a little while back. So far, it's looking a lot more refined since the last time I played, but like I said, it's been a while. So I'm curious to see what's changed and what's new. From what I've seen, they've added afflictions, bathhouses, apothecaries, apiaries. All right, I think I chopped plenty of planks here. The biggest thing for me was definitely performance, and performance is feeling a lot better now. Hey, let me fix something on my end really quick. Sorry, guys. Let me do this real quick. All right, I think we're good. Oh snap, Christina with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Christina. I really appreciate that. And welcome Kaibo, Dusty, Meg Gaming, and King Shadow. And I wish I remembered how to speak Japanese. But thank you so much, Christina. Welcome, y'all. Welcome. This game's something like Medieval and Bellwright. I would say very similar. I would say it's almost something in between, where with Medieval's a lot more building a village, Bellwright's a lot more combat focused. This one's definitely more custom in terms of building your villages. But you can also now build castle walls. I think a lot of the things that people have been asking out of Medieval, you can build in this game. So like if I pull out structures, some of them might be locked because I'm in the tutorial. But you can build everything straight from foundations, stone walls. I believe I'm missing some pieces here still. Yeah, there's some a lot bigger walls that you can build later once we get through the tutorial that I'll get into. But like think oxbow size walls, you can build massive wood or like stone palisades. All right, let me decorate this place up, y'all. Rugs. Barrels, here we go. We'll throw some barrels down.
Looks like I have some leftover firewood from the logging process. I'm sure any one of these villagers would appreciate some additional wood for their hearth.
I'm not even done decorating. Calm yourself, Edward. Ooh, a chest. Throw a chest down. Now I love doing like decoration. I used to do a lot of decoration streams back in the day. It's a lot of games where you can just like customize your village to its fullest. I really like I said, you can also put down prefabs if you don't want to go through all the decoration yourself, but in the tutorial we're gonna have to do that. Go to the villager's home and use firewood on the hearth. Say less, say less. Play so many survival games, can't keep up. Honestly, I feel like I've been playing a lot less than I did last year. Last year I played so many different games.
With that taken care of, you'd best select a sawyer to continue producing planks and firewood so they can.
This year I've been trying to cut back and do a lot of the games that I maybe played more in the past, but still a couple new ones. And this is one I've played, like I said, I think the day it released in early access. Can build castle walls once you get further in. Yeah, I remember you could do that. So I want to see the castle walls again. I think the last time I played was when they added the stone walls and stuff like that. Assign someone to be the sawyer. Say less. Recruit? No. Building. Woodcutter. Stats into sawyer, and I will set Ulrich as the sawyer.
I'm going to be sick. We should sell some of these wretched things to whoever is stupid enough to buy them.
Don't talk about my berries like that.
Yes, something of the sort.
We'll need planks from the woodcutter.
Halfway through the tutorial, wanted to off Edward. Every time I see Edward, I'm like, this man again. If I had a pillory, I'd put him in it. So once we get the village pillory, he will be the pillory man. So now we're going to be getting into building. I need to get more lumber because I think I turned too much into planks. So let me go chop another tree down really quick. Hello? Are you hiding in the bushes, Thomas? What is he doing? So what we really need is a building system where you can build every structure, walls, floors, and a battle system like Bellwright. The economy actually too. I think this game has the highest potential to get all of them. I feel like with Medieval and Bellwright, they steer too much in one way that they can't really compensate for the other. Now, I do think this game still needs a lot of work in terms of its combat, but I feel like the building system has gotten a lot better. I like the customization in the building here. One thing that's very similar as in all these survival games is you're always gonna need wood. So sometimes I build like, I guess you don't need to build a second sawyer, you could just upgrade your woodcutter. But oftentimes I end up just building like a second woodcutter so I can have 2 people gathering logs as soon as possible. Place merchant ledger on foundation. Let me finish the foundation first. I mean, that'll be enough. And I don't remember how. I want to say there was a way that you could turn on instant building, fast building, but I forget. So do you hunt down and kill bandits, wolves, hunt deer and bear? So here's one thing I haven't shown that I really like about this game. This is probably my favorite feature. If you press P for tactical view, you can go top down, kind of like Manor Lords or those other top down survival games. And you can build directly. Oh, sorry, I pressed a button. There we go. You can build directly from this top down view here, which I really like. And then you can kind of see where a lot of the resources are. So you can kind of see on the map, there are bears, there are wolves, there are boar, rabbits, deer. I think the last time I played, that's when they added all the animals during the wilderness update. So yeah, you can go out and hunt, gather some meat and either sell it or give it to your villagers to eat. Also, what's up, Henny? Greetings from the Netherlands. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Market storage. No, we want merchant ledger. I'm getting ahead of myself. So this guy I'm gonna put right here.
Unlike the furniture, the foundations and walls will need to be constructed.
Now we need the
manually.
market storage.
The storehouse is small, so I'll handle it myself.
You know, it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. Flip. Wait, hold on. Maybe, maybe not. Rotate. There we go. And let's put this in the corner for now.
It looks all right. We might need to add some more structure to consider it complete.
Complete the storehouse, view maintenance requirements. So I think that this just means we gotta finish building up the building. So yeah, we have a structure score of 22 out of 45 and decoration 4 out of 35. So I think the easiest way to do this would be, let's start with walls. And I think they've changed the walls too. Now we have like daub walls. Wattle and daub. So I'm gonna put 2 doors down. I'll put a window on both sides. And then just a basic wall. And then I also need another set of stairs, because I like having a back door here. And then I'll have to add the rooftop. Oh, it's getting dark. I don't know if they've added a sleeping system or a sleeping mechanic in this game. I know they added the Lord's Manor so you can have your own house, but I don't know if you can sleep yet. We can add a thatch gable or a wood gable. Let's do wood. Might give us a little bit more of a structure score, I'm not too sure. Or decor, maybe. Decor 5. And I think this will probably be enough. I think we need to add the triangle pieces in the walls. Add one there. Add one there. Oh yeah, that's another thing that was also in the game. So right now, I have to build everything manually. Eventually, you can set up a builder, and then the builder will build all your stuff for you. So you can just like place the parts, and then you'll have somebody come in and do all the hammering. So it's kind of similar to, like I said, the Dynasty survival type of games where you got to do a lot of the work yourself, and then once you start getting your village going, you can really automate everything. Let Thomas in the woods in peace. I don't know what he's doing out there. He was a little too close to the village. What's up, Rage?
A quiet day is a blessing.
Also, what's up,
Even if
Allie?
it is a bit dull.
So excited to finally catch one of your lives. How similar to Medieval? I would say pretty similar, and if you like the village building and decorating, this game will be right up your alley. It definitely hasn't been out for as long, and still needs a bit of polishing. But since I've played it last, it looks like the performance has gotten a lot better. I remember performance was kind of a big issue for
Storehouse
me.
is truly complete without a porter. You should assign someone to manage our village.
And now I'm getting like 100 frames. Like it's been a steady 90, 100 frames. I don't even get this many good frames in Bellwright, honestly. Let me throw some resources in the storehouse. And now I need to assign someone as a porter. And I think a porter is just a person that will take the resources from one place to another. So building, now we have a storehouse, and we can assign Harold as the porter. Oh yeah, and also once we eventually we'll have to set up a market. Retrieve berries from the forager basket. This game also added political and historical significance. More complicated than the original game. That is what interests you. Decisions will affect your playthrough. It's looking good. Oh, they did? I didn't know they added some historical stuff. Actually, you know what? Actually, I kind of do know what you're talking about. I think when I was starting, holy 82 berries. When I was just testing to make sure the game was running on my computer, I started like a kingdom mode setup, and yeah, there was like a little story exposition at the beginning. Edward needs to find something to do. He's way up all in your business. I know, right? Go get a job, Edward. Go do something. I don't pay you to follow me around. I got some berries. Did I not get berries? Did I not get the berries? Elderberries. Are those the wrong type of berries? Oh, there's other berries. Where are the other berries? I see elderberries around. Maybe they want like normal berries. Are there any normal berries around? Berries. Where are my berries? You can interact with the lords. Yeah, I might have to do the kingdom mode to do that part. I kind of want to try that though. Here, how do I set up the forager?
Hey,
Edward?
how's it going then?
Please, 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 brother. Forager right here. Do I have anybody working in here? Thomas, you're gathering berries for me. Can you gather me these types of berries, sir? That would be fantastic. Though he might be sleeping now. Blueberry, strawberry, raspberry, blackberry. I saw elderberries. I saw regular berries. Mushrooms. Those are the options that you can put in here.
A fine day, plain and simple.
A fine day, plain and there's the line. That was the line I was waiting to hear. Now I remember there used to be just berries sitting around here, but maybe they changed them to elderberries. Take a stroll in the forest, I guess, really quick. See if I see any. That are normal berries. The normal berries. What do you mean? You have the normal berries and then you have the old berries, hence named elderberries. Medicinal berries? Okay, so these ones are the medicinal berries. We need the berries that you eat. But I don't know where to find those. Do I see anything around the lands that looks like oh, what is this? Ruins?
Even the birds.
I kind of want to go to the ruins. I forgot they added like ruined buildings around now. Getting PTSD thinking about how cruel the bandit raids used to be, and I can bribe them to stay away. Also, the wolves could outright kill you. Uh-oh. I want to say they changed something with the raids. So now they have like a village bell, so when the bandits come and attack you, they go directly for your stockpile now instead of trying to kill your villagers. And that was like the main annoyance. So I'm taking a look around. I don't see any of these berries. Maybe they'll gather some for me. Now performance is definitely feeling a lot better since the last time I played. It seems like they changed the lighting a little bit too. It's not as saturated, I guess is the right word. I'm not seeing any of these berries around. I know the elderberries are new-ish. I think that came with the Afflictions update. So I wonder if they overrided like the regular berries. It looks a lot better after this update. Yeah, maybe we just go straight into making our own base then, or our own custom village. I'm gonna give this dude some time to see if he does it. If not, that might be the best thing. That might be the best thing to do. What is this? I don't remember this. The builder tool? Oh, this is the building lodge. Edward, go find me some berries. Stop following me around. Oh, wait. Berry man. Fred, you must know where they are. Oh, what? Thomas, I just saw him pick some up. Thomas, I saw those regular berries. Where did he go? Market. Sir, you found them. He found the berries. Give me the berries right now. Just taking his berries.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Give me your old berries, Thomas. I'm gonna put these in storage. All right, so they were around. I'm just bad at finding things. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. All right, add the berries into storage. Now the villagers have food to eat. And I think if we build a market stall, we can start selling and making some money. And that's what we want. So let's go to probably economy. And then the market stall. And let's put this guy right here. This feels right.
The first villager we spoke to seemed jovial enough. Perhaps she should run the market stall.
Alma? We can put Alma in here. I think we set market stall up through the storehouse. I keep trying to think there should be like a sign right here where I can interact with it like other games, but I think I gotta go through the building system right here. So storehouse, we want stats, and we're going to assign Alma as the merchant. And now we will start getting visitors. Now this is something, this is in the game before, but this is unique. You'll have visitors that are integral to your village that will come in and buy and sell. So you'll have people outside of your village come and interact. They'll use like your seating areas. They'll come to your churches. All that type of stuff.
I'll see you again.
Set berries available for sale. Yeah, let us sell berries.
While we wait for the coin to flow in, perhaps we should see to the jetty. With fish on the menu, we could entice even more visitors to our settlement.
Yeah, all right, we can do fish. So I remember fish was kind of OP last time. Like, I don't know if they changed the rates. This building looks new too. Oh, it's a tavern. It's a cute little tavern. So I'm probably gonna be like looking and inspecting things that I don't remember. From what I recall, Greenwood Farm used to have the church here, then you do stuff with the church. So maybe they changed it so now you do tavern stuff at the end.
Ugh, did you hear that? These peasants' problems never seem to end. Best keep your eye on them. They may
Somebody
have
has
problems that need
somebody
your
has a quest.
attention.
Okay, let me turn off the waypoint. Made it sound like somebody had a quest for me. I don't see anybody though. Complete fishery, improve fishery decorations. Is it just decorations? I don't think so. Economy, fishery. We can put down, I think, all of these pieces. So the tool rack, we can add fish storage, which I'll probably put outside. And then the jetty, I think that this is the jetty. And then I can catch fish. I'm going fishing, y'all. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, man? Need to set up what you want them to sell, but always keep some villagers. Remember the epic tavern you made? I love building in this game. That was one of my favorite things about this. So that's partly why I'm excited to go through the tutorial and then just get to the kingdom mode. Honestly, maybe we'll just do like a tutorial, then we'll do kingdom building, and then each stream we'll do a tutorial, and then we'll do more kingdom building. That could be fun. All right, it takes a lot longer time to catch a fish than I feel like it used to. So maybe they did rebalance fishing.
Hey, how's it going?
In the past, you could just set up fishing and fish would be enough to set your villagers up basically for life. You had like one fishing jetty, 2 fishers, and you had food for days. So maybe they balanced it a little bit better now. Let's throw a couple lights on here. Maybe one inside, one out. Barrel container, dryer, standing shelf. Let's do a shelf. Throw a shelf down. Let's throw a... maybe a stool or 2.
Together, just for a few more days, then everything is going to get better, won't it?
Cabinets, armor stand. I definitely think this dry. I don't remember this dryer before, so I think that might be a new decoration, at least for me. What about a door? You need a door. Nope, no door. All right, we're not putting door on then. I need three more score. Is there like a 3 sacks? Can I put the sacks on top of this? I know with some items you can like actually stack them, but maybe not for this one. Large basket. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Give me a second. There we go.
Now, well, we have a fishery, but I have better things to do with my time than stand
It
around
works.
with a line and a net.
It
all
works.
day. We should see if we can convince one of these poor souls to move to our village and help catch fish.
We have no more housing for another villager.
You know best.
All right. Oops, sorry. Build a new house for a villager is next. All right, let's prefab it up. So I could build my own house, but I think for this one we'll do the prefab just so I can at least show the prefabs. Oh, they want me to prefab anyways. So I'm gonna drop down this little guy. Edward, get off of the plot. Oh my God, Edward, get out of here. Brother, uncle, if you will. There.
To the builder's lodge.
That is not how I
Provided our
placed the
store
building.
boxes are stocked. They'll be able to help with the building.
Not much
Help.
happens around here, but that's part of the charm.
Help. This was not the house that I played. Was this one of the... What the heck? Did I place something I didn't realize I placed? This kind of looks like one of the prefabs I downloaded. Am I gonna be able to build this? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to build this. Unless they change the prefab but not the picture? That seems like I have all the resources for it. So it's not like I can't build it up. Hey, what's up, Tildo Baggins? Recently found you. Enjoy your content. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting back in the swing of medieval things, I would say, this next month. We're gonna be doing a lot of medieval games. Get delayed for making another video. Need to clear a couple emailer games. Also got kicked from the Funcom content program. Wait, what happens? Hey, what's up, Descafina? What's going on? Never saw your first play of this? Well, then you're in luck because the game's looking a lot better than it was back then. Playing some Noble Legacy. This is definitely a more village building focused medieval game where building and decorating actually have like important mechanics to it. So for example, certain buildings will have like structure scores or decoration scores so you can upgrade them. And then every building can be customized, from your woodshed to your libraries, your churches, your apothecaries, your bathhouse, hunting lodge, foraging lodge, blacksmith. Honestly, I kind of like this house better than the prefab one. I don't know what this is exactly, or if they just replaced it. But I do think this one looks a little bit better. Assign villager to building lodge. Hold on, sir. I'm out of wood and lumber. Wait, can I just get some from the building? They might have started chopping lumber for us already. Holy lumber for days. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all that lumber. Maybe build a house. Build a couple houses. Oh, I have those are planks, not lumber. I was about to say. Guess I gotta chop a couple more trees down. House needs more pink.
No news is good news.
I don't know if there's like a dyeing system yet in this game or if they plan to add something like that. I know there are like rugs and stuff. All right, 20 lumber should be good. Eleanor, some girl just came in and I think bought some stuff from us. We got some money. Yo, the village is making money, y'all. All right, get me in here. Received a Dune key, wasn't able to submit any content, forgot. Funcom was also Conan, never created anything. Oh, okay.
Yeah, how's it going then?
I don't think I ever signed up for a program for them, though I think I had requested some keys at some point. Dune isn't really my type of game, to be honest, so I wasn't too interested in Dune. This or Medieval, I feel like they both they scratch two different itches, I would say. If you want more focus on like building your own unique village and decorating, I think this game is definitely got it. Some people might prefer the aesthetics of Medieval a bit more, but once this game is in 1.0, maybe I'll give this game like a proper review and compare the two. Right now, this game's still in early access, so I feel like it wouldn't be fair. Yeah, I definitely like this house a lot more. Bertha, are you moving in already? All right, let's assign building lodge, villager, building lodge, laborer, Bertha. Complete the house, view maintenance requirements. I did. I think. Did I build it too fast? I might have built the house. Oh, was I supposed to add her to the lodge and then build it? Oh no. All right, we're building a second house. We're building a second house. Also, I want to see if it's actually is it gonna do the same thing, or is it gonna actually be this building when I place it? Nah, it still changes the prefab. That doesn't seem right. Anyone get any buffering or weirdness? I'm not seeing any dropped frames right now, but YouTube definitely could have some problems for sure. Wouldn't be the first time. Like that you're able to create anything that you want, and the decorations are the ones that change what they are. Yeah, I love that you have basically like full control through the decoration and the structure settings. And eventually you can build some really sick buildings like Christine was talking about earlier. I think in my last run, I focused on making like a really cool looking tavern. And I haven't even talked about like the workshop. So that's the other cool thing. Once you build buildings in this game, you can save them to the workshop and post them on Steam so other people can go and download your buildings. So I think if you look up like Sir J Walker or International House of Flatbread or IHOF, I think you'll find some of my tavern builds just on the workshop that you can download and use. View maintenance requirements. Okay, let me pull this up. House 4. Door, table, bed. No, I had everything. So I think I just got to build another one. If this is the new house that they're working for, like a prefab house, I think this would be a cool one to replace.
Have no complaints. Well, not many.
Pay for the upgrade. Is that what they wanted? Maybe that's what they wanted. I got the money for it, that's for sure.
It seems
There it is, y'all.
Let us see if she is skilled enough to catch my evening supper.
Alice. All right, you got some scary eyes, Alice. This is also new. Strength, dex, dexterity, aptitude, charisma. She has a quick trait, so she has a movement speed of 25%. And she's also haughty, so she's difficult to impress, quick to criticize, often lamenting perceived superiority over those around them.
Just a few more
And she's a peasant.
and I'll have enough, and I can leave this.
So this is basically like the villager class. I think there's like 3 or 4 villager classes, depending on what you want them to do. So there's like peasant, trader, acolyte, and noble. So peasants can have specific jobs. Traders have to do trade jobs. Acolytes can be like church or maybe library. And then nobles can be whatever you want them to be. So I'll give this girl 40 gold. Invite her to the village. And let me throw her into the fishery, I guess. Since this house is already complete, I'll move her in with Bertha. I don't think it'll matter. Seems like there was extra room, right? And then we assign Alice to the fishery. Fishery. Assign fisher Alice. Assign Alice to live in a house. I'm getting ahead of myself. It would be nice if it took into account if you already did it. But I mean, I can at least fix it and reset her into a new place. Go to market storage. I think this is the market stall.
Good day, is it?
And add fish to the market storage. I got 1 fish. Would you like my 1 fish?
Now we can sell mushrooms and fish and earn even more gold. Truly
Gold for
inspiring.
days. Gold for days, Edward.
You say so yourself. One must have a purse full of gold to enjoy oneself in a city like Greenwood after all.
Sell fish.
It seems you've managed to make something of this village.
It shouldn't be long before this village is able to.
Oh yeah,
truly
this is
take care of
completely
itself.
different. Recruit
This road has been
Fernando,
tried.
Ethel, and
With all
complete
your
the tavern.
improvements to Greenwood, perhaps you
So the
can
last
restore
time I did the
tavern.
tutorial,
Warm meal
the
would be
tavern did not
A
exist.
good idea, Uncle. Though I don't recall you contributing much.
True? You haven't contributed nothing, Edward. Send him to the pillory. Get rid of this man. I do remember recruiting Fernando, but it was for something else entirely different. Fernando's the village flirt. If it wasn't for his willingness to lend a hand when needed, he may be run out of town by this point. He is funny, so morale increased for all workers at his workplace by 5. And eccentric, he is hard to follow, perpetually lost in his own world, often misunderstood and left to themselves. You're hired. And then Ethel is a green thumb, so she has 20% more harvest from crops. I'm assuming that's what that says. And then compassionate, the heart of a settlement, attentive to the vulnerable, and puts other comfort before their own. Get her in the village. And then complete the tavern by building a cooking pot. Can do, can do. So in here we would do build, economy, look for the tavern. I think. Is it far down here? There it is. And then add the cooking pots. And I guess we'll put this. Seems like the only or rather the best place to put it. And then tavern storage. Looks like there's already a tavern storage, but for the sake of the
newcomers are as eccentric as the residents, but perhaps
the
we can use
tutorial.
that to our advantage. We should speak with him.
Fernando, I'm coming, Fernando.
Hey, how's it going?
Wait, there's fishing. Take my buddy down. I mean, it's kind of fishing. It's not really like a fishing system, but you can set up people to be fishermen. You can go over there and fish yourself, but it's definitely a lot more convenient, I guess, to set up your villagers to do it. Fernando.
My lord,
Brother,
thank
you look
for
exactly
inviting
like me.
to your village. I would be happy to work any job you require of me. But if I may be so bold, I would prefer to work with the women.
May I ask why?
It is simply a fact of life. The ladies love Fernando, and Fernando works best when he
You speak very quietly, Fernando.
I'll see what I can do. Excellent. The tavern is in great condition.
Oh, that was it.
Operating at
Completed.
peak productivity.
Oh,
You
snap.
should expect to see more visitors pass through Greenwood.
Most impressive, my liege. Perhaps now we can move on from this town towards civilization.
Okay.
Greenwood is nice, but I prefer someplace less provincial.
All right, that's legit. Okay. So that's like the first level of the tutorial. So that gives you like the idea of how to set villagers up and do like tavern stuff. So I think what we might do is, as we do the streams, I'll probably do one of the tutorials and then start like building a village. And then we'll continue on a village. So I think we're gonna actually build one from scratch. I think that would be a lot of fun to do. This is completely different. So now you have different deployments for where you can start. I think you used to just start in the middle and then you could choose which place to build in. There are hard, medium, and easy places. I don't know what the difficulty entails. Maybe bandits and animals? Ethel, the new witch. That's one thing that's really cool about this Descafita compared to like medieval. You can actually name your villagers or rename them. So if we want to have an Anne and a Lubomir, we're gonna have one. Let's do Fernbrook because it reminds me of Ferndale. And you know what? We're gonna name it Ferndale. Enshrouded reference.
What if the invasion of England never occurred?
Oh yeah, this is the thing that
Duke
Christina
William
was
of
talking
Normandy
about.
lays claim to the English
Or part of
crown.
it.
His nobles are divided, and so looks to new blood. William has granted you stewardship of untamed land. Build, prepare, decide. Will you support William's conquest? Or will you alter the course of history forever? The choice is yours. This is your noble legacy.
That's the name of the game. It'd be cool if they added like a cinematic there instead of just like text. I think like a cool cinematic of like seeing William and all that stuff would be cool. Anybody know when controller support arrives? I know they've talked about controller support, but I've never played or tried, so I'm not too sure. Let me check the settings and see if there is an option. Options, keyboard, mouse, game. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a controller option yet. I wanted to say that was in the plans because I remember them talking about once this game comes out to 1.0, they would like to put this game onto console. So if it's coming to console, it'll be guaranteed getting a controller support. But sir, my name is John. I don't care, peasant, your name is now Pete. Yeah, the first unfortunate villager that's going to be named Lubomir or Anne. Just completely rewritten. So I definitely don't think I've built in this area before. In fact, none of this looks familiar at all. Here's the tactical view. What do we have in the area? We have some copper, some iron, some black rocks. Maybe that's like coal. Clay, sand, fish. We got some deer and some rabbits nearby. Some wolves to the east. Boar to the west. So as long as we stay somewhat near this water area, I think we'll be safe. But we got to be careful of wolves and boar. So let's continue on to the territory. Probably the plan eventually. The text is a place mark. I hope so. I think that would be pretty sick. I think like a cool either cinematic or like one of those artistic intros, kind of like Bellwright did or Sengoku has. I mean, Medieval as well, obviously. All right, so they want me to place my kingdom banner. This, I don't know what do you mean kingdom banner? This is also new to me. I don't know what a kingdom banner is. Kingdom banner. I guess this is like signifying your village. Where should we start the village? Let me look up top real quick. I feel like this area makes the most sense, like building right here in this little swath. So maybe I'll put my sign in the center. So let's go down the road a little bit. Kingdom banner. And then let's flip it around by the rock. So it'll be like the entrance. Like right here. Must be placed on ground. Is this not the ground? All right, we got Kingdom Banner. Kingdom Banner pickup. I wonder if they plan to make Kingdom Banners customizable in the future. All right, chop some trees. We gotta build this village from fresh. So we won't have any buildings, we won't have any villagers. It's just me and my 300 gold. No Edward. So honestly, that might be a bonus. Reminds you of Bellwright as well. I feel like of the new age medieval games, this one's definitely trying to compete with them. And I think I would argue they're trying to do something a little bit different than the others. Like, I kind of like that they're trying to carve their own path and not just carbon copy. Ooh, a cloak, stamina and movement speed. Cloth cloak provides villagers some protection against cold, harsh winters. Can I put it on? Yo, I got a cloak. Let's go. I also got some bread. Massive. The bread mafia. We never leave. Sword and copper sword. Wow, they gave me a copper sword this early? I mean, I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain. All right, we got to build a woodcutter hut. So let's start building. So let me check prefabs real quick. Woodcutter hut. I'll probably do a woodcutting prefab. Let's do this from the top down because I like that you can do this. So if the sign is, oh, if the sign's right here, I would say woodcutter could go, we don't want it too far, so So I'll put it like over here. So I'll go through building, wood cutting huts. And then I'm gonna rotate it. I'll place it there. And in this corner, we'll probably have like the forager. We'll have all like our berries here. We'll just set up like our main extractors in this corner. I feel like I was cheating on Medieval if I played this. They're not the exact same. Like I said, they scratch similar itches, but it definitely plays a bit different. Useless at walking about with WASD. Yeah, I don't know if I doubt this game has Steam Deck support yet, but I could totally see them adding it. I feel like once, if they do like console, it's almost like a given that they'll do like Steam Deck support, because I mean, it's the same type of controls, right? Sorry, I gotta fix this again. Apologies, one moment, y'all. Let me. My YouTube studio keeps crashing for some reason. I wonder if that's why the lag is happening. Maybe YouTube's having some issues right now. Walking isn't too bad with WASD. Combat sucks prairie oysters. I think the biggest thing that I would love to see be improved for this game is probably combat. I mean, in terms of like the systems that are already into the game, I think combat needs a little bit more love. Kind of like when Medieval got a little combat update where they made it so you could like have like a combo swing. I think they should add. It feels a bit stiff sometimes. And we'll probably do a bit of combat throughout this entire playthrough. I feel like they're all just trying to one up each other. See that you're kind of right in that regard, Rage, and I think that's good for us as the players, because that means if they have more competition, that means they gotta work harder to make a better game. So we might just ultimately get better games of all the, you know, the Medieval games coming out because of it. So that's one reason why I also like to cover them all. I like to see which one does something different, or which one does something a little bit better. And I hope that the devs also see, so they can see from the other games like where they can improve, what they can do better with, so on and so forth. All right, next we gotta build a house. I'm gonna place this house down again. I want to see if it does the same thing it did like last time. Oh yeah, I forgot to get lumber or planks first. Let me chop some planks. Repeat craft them all. I like the aerial view. The aerial view is probably one of my favorite things about this game. Because you can do all of your building and controlling through that aerial view if you want. I'm definitely much more of a, like these settlement survival building games, I definitely like the new ones. I feel like the new age ones are doing a third person type of gameplay, or at least like incorporate some type of third person or top down view if they don't have it. Because I mean, I grew up on a lot of the survival settlement games, whether it be like Zeus, Poseidon, Cleopatra, Pharaoh, Caesar. I feel like a lot of those games were always top down. And Noble Legacy, I feel like, does something similar with the management, but you're playing on like a third-person survival level. So it feels a lot more immersive to me. That's one thing I kind of wished from like a game like Manor Lords, where it's like, it's cool that it's top-down, but I definitely prefer being on the ground level and playing it like this. Hey, what's up, Hattori? What's going on? How you doing? We gotta craft a basic home, so that's what we're doing right now. Pull up small house. And I'm assuming it's gonna change itself again. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Maybe because I'm furnishing it wrong. I'm gonna put the house to the side so it's not exactly on the road. Maybe this could be like the forager's house or something. I'm wondering if one of my prefabs overwrote their prefabs, because I'm pretty sure this is a prefab that I downloaded. Caesar 3, my favorite. Yeah, the Caesar games. Oh, I broke my cloak. My cloak's on the front of my head now. Well, I'm not really cold right now. I guess I don't need to wear it. Maybe once we get closer to winter, or once we get the horse and we got to start traveling around. Because eventually we're gonna have to go over to one of the kingdoms, because there are some like castles or some lords we gotta meet up with, and they might give quests now. I'm not too sure. I'll be back. Need to knock down another game and full focus on script. Sounds good, Alpheus. Good luck out there, man. Keep on grinding. We'll see ya. Hey, what's up, Zucchini? What's up, Khaleesi? Also, what's up, Woodland Crow? What's going on, guys? Hope y'all are doing well today. Now, I remember my mom was really into like the Caesar games. Of those old Sierra settlement games, though, I think Zeus and Poseidon were my favorite ones. Greek mythology was definitely my favorite growing up. I think in Banner Lords it's more war focused. Probably Banner Lords or Bellwright. This game doesn't have war. You'll have like raids, so you have like bandits come and attack every once in a while. But you can set up your villagers in a guardhouse and your villagers will defend it for you. So once you get the guardhouse, you really don't have to do any defending. Also, there is a custom and creative mode. So if you prefer to just turn off the raids and stuff for the combat, you can just do that. I know with these type of games, a lot of people prefer the peaceful route. So if you want to go the peaceful route, there's definitely custom game settings that allow you to do that. Cloak thing would happen in Bellwright too. Yeah, I remember that. Maybe it's like a UE5 thing, because I think both this game and Bellwright are UE5. Maybe it's like a physics bug. Would you start a new series of Bellwright when the update drops? I haven't heard anything about one, but when I do, I might. I think for this week though, we're gonna be doing all this week and I'd say into next week. We'll be doing mostly Noble Legacy. And then the week after, I think we'll be doing like medieval update stuff. All right, we can invite somebody to the village. Our first villager, Johanna, Claudine, or Nicholas. Johanna has work production speed increased when working alone by 15%, and she's also eccentric. Nicholas is a green thumb and also eccentric. Claudine is a loner and she is wise. Believes knowledge is wealth, constantly pushing boundaries, though there are other regards where her methods... I can't read that. It got cut off. Well, both of you have the same exact stats. So I'll invite Johanna. Yo, how much do you cost to invite? 65? Do I look like I'm made of money? Yo, let's get both of these guys. Actually, let's see what the quest says first. We don't need to get ahead of ourselves just yet. And then we can send Johanna into the woodcutting hut. Let's do this through village. Assign lumberjack. And then assign her to a house. I guess we can't hire another person. Nicholas, why don't you join us as well? I have room for you. I'm gonna set him in the same house with her. She works better alone, so I think I'm going to leave her alone. But for this guy, I'm gonna build him probably the foraging hut so he can gather berries for us. So I would say this will probably go in the corner over here. Oh, I gotta get the resources first. Whoops. All right, let me get some planks. How much wood do I got? 4. I need to chop another tree. Maybe a couple trees. When we do that new Bellwright stream, Khaleesi, I'll probably do a multiplayer. I think that's the plan for the next run. When they officially release multiplayer in this game, I'd love to do a multiplayer village too. I think that'd be really cool. One coming soon with a lot of changes. I saw Christy was playing some on the preview build. But I didn't see any, like, I guess messages where they said they were planning to release an update soon. So maybe I'll go like check out their Discord. If you have any like information where they've dropped anything about that, let me know where I can look and find that. All right, I got lumber for days, lumber for days. Let's turn some of this into planks. I think I need like 60 of them. And then we're gonna go to Chancellor Edwin Le Dispenser. He is 1,200 meters away. He must be at the closest castle. So we're going to a lord's house. Well, there's so many games where you can just play virtual doll houses. Quite an upgrade from my childhood Playmobil. No, I like that they're doing these games a lot more lately too. I feel like this is like the new, maybe it's like an underground wave, but I feel like it's like a new wave of type of games releasing. They're like kind of survival, but it's a bit more focused on like the settlements. I think that should be enough planks there. Also just got dark really quickly. Who turned the lights out? One thing we could do is add some of our own lights. Decoration. Let me grab some torches. Is the rain gonna cause problems for the torches? Perhaps. Couldn't say. This is a big torch. Let's have a couple on the inside here. I guess just one. Yeah, they've definitely done something with the lighting. I feel like the lighting is a bit better than it used to be. It used to get like super dark. Now at the very least I can see a bit. Maybe my gamma's up. It probably is, to be honest. I think once we get this building done and we get the villager working in here, the next thing we'll make is the storehouse, and then we can place someone to at least port some stuff, and then we get a builder so we can have someone help us build everything, because we can't be building everything on our own, especially when we have a lot bigger buildings to work on. It's gonna be a lot more efficient to have somebody do this for us. Oh, somehow the door closing messed with it. All right, Forager is complete. We can now put our new guy in here. Assign Forager, Nicholas. Nicholas, start gathering me berries. I'll put them all to 100. Who is that? Oh, is that Johanna? Look who made it to the village. Our first villager has arrived. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me put a road down. I feel like we need some roads. There's also a cobblestone road. I'm gonna do like a little circle. There we go. Look at that. It's already coming together, y'all. I can already imagine the chill spot location. Oh, that doesn't look good. I forget how you break stuff down. Demolish. Q to demolish, for those that want to know. Is it just it doesn't blend well with this floor here? What if I like go around? I mean, there's still some like grass growing in the middle, but I mean that could be completely natural. That works. All right, so I'm thinking in the center, just for fun. Let's get some decorations down. I want to get like a campfire. What is this? Kennel? Dog? Cat? When did they add dogs and cats? We're gonna be able to get Lord Ferdinand back into the village. Oh, hell yeah. Campfire, here we are. This is what we want. Let's place a campfire. Over here. And then we can place some benches. I'm gonna need a couple more wood pieces for sure. But the start of a chill spot, a basic chill spot. Let me go get some more planks. All right, that's not working. I don't have any planks to chop. I was like, why isn't it going up? I have nothing. We got to get that storehouse built, because once we have that, then we can start resource pooling. Nice road construction mechanic. Yeah, it's definitely gotten better. It used to have a lot of wonkiness to it, but it looks like it. You can find a way to blend it better. It's kind of one of those things where you just gotta make sure to get it right. I heard cat. Yeah, I saw there was a kennel and a litter box. So I guess you can get cats and dogs now. That must have happened in the last update, the one that I didn't play. Early morning chill vibes, chopping some planks. We can become skooma traders. We'll sell skooma with the flatbread. I can already see it working. I do like the effect on the campfire. That seems new. Or maybe I just changed my settings up. Put another bench there. And then let's put a bench like right here. And then just to add to it, I'll throw like a barrel down or something. I don't know. A crate. I don't know why I'm not able to place this here. Placement blocked. Why are placements blocked? All right, I got one. Work in progress, work in progress. At least for now, when the villagers are on their break, they have a place to sit and chill. Can't you also like put flutter like cups and stuff? Oh, I need clay. I can't do that yet. I will get to that. Let's go to the Chancellor since it's morning. We have a long walk ahead of us. Chill, stop. Yep, we got one. We at least have a place for both of them to hang out while we're running out and about. What is this? Loot? They added loot goblin places where I can gobble loot. I definitely don't remember random loot locations, but I recalled that being added. I just haven't seen them myself. I needed some clay, so I figured might as well pick some clay up while I'm next to it. All right, onwards. Towards Chancellor Edwin Le Dispenser. I was about to say, let me auto-save. I'll just do a little quick save. If I pull this up on the map, can I like see it? It might be too far away to see. We just gotta run up there. I wanted to see if I could actually like see a castle in the distance if I was like at the top down mode, but it might not be a castle. This might just be one of the ones where it's a little city or a little village over the hill. A little hilltop village could have been fun. Now, even though it does give you like a location to start building, you don't have to build where they tell you to build. You could build literally anywhere on the map. What does 10 out of 10 mean on the map? Oh, so these are like the nodes. So this means there's 10 copper in that node, 10 sand, 10 clay in that node. And then as you mine it, it like goes down before it's depleted. Some things don't have nodes though, or don't show them. I recall granite is one of the things that doesn't show. This looks like this is gonna hurt if I fall. Let's go down the hill. Or test fall damage. Nope. Yo, we need to get a horse. I'm already in need of a horse. They got me traveling for days out here. At book club last night was complaining about the pet cat got left behind in the story. Dungeon crawler Carl, it was not. Also, what's up? What a rookie, what's going on? We're playing some Noble Legacy Day. We're checking out the most recent update. I haven't played this game in maybe 6 months. So it's definitely been a while. Oh, I see something. I see, it looks like that's a castle. This would also be a decent spot to build. Maybe it would have been better to build closer to the castle so we didn't have to travel as much. Because as far as I know, I don't think there is any fast traveling methods. Ooh. Coal. Okay, so this is coal. But yeah, you see how when you mine it, the number goes down a bit. So that's just indicating how much of the node is left. I'm only gonna get like 10 because I don't even think I need this right now. 21, good enough. Yeah, like the stone here, like this isn't marked on the map, I believe. So like, I mean, you can tell by it, it looks like these like round rocks out of the ground, but these give you, I think, granite. No stone, my bad. Maybe they changed the name. Now, stone we definitely could use, especially if we're gonna end up building. I'm out of room. Oh snap! My inventory is full. All right, well, hopefully this guy doesn't give us anything, because I've about gobbled all the loot I can for the trip. Hey, let me test my gamma really quick. I want to see if I turn my gamma down, because I have it at 3. I think 2 might. Yeah, this looks a lot better in the daytime. It's a little bit hard to see at night, so that's why I have the gamma up, but the colors look a lot less muted. Oh, this is cool, little windmill. I've never done anything in these villages before. Are there any villagers around? Or is it just like a ghost town? Oh, there is someone. Oh, there's another person. All right, so there are people here. Guinevere. Greetings, Guinevere. Good day, my liege. What can I help you with? Be on your way. Speak with Chancellor Edwin Le Dispenser. Yo, this is a sick castle you got here, brother. Where is he? Chancellor? You're not even in your castle? Wait, uncle? Was my uncle named Edwin? You don't look like my Uncle Edwin.
Greetings. I trust your appointment documentation is in order.
I hope
I
so.
am the steward appointed by Duke William, granted land by this writ. I have come to make acquaintances and hear of concern.
Ah, yes. I am Chancellor Edwin Le Dispenser, administrative overseer for Duke William's bureaucratic functions across Norman territories.
Everything is properly recorded.
Good. Governance is not glamorous, but it is essential. From an administrative perspective, the invasion represents a considerable allocation of resources that could, instead, strengthen Normandy itself.
You would see infrastructure prioritized.
Precisely. Timber, stone, iron. Roads endure longer than banners. Those who invest in such matters are remembered favorably.
Understood.
That concludes our business. Return to Fernbrook Creek and attend to your responsibilities. Efficiency begins at home.
I didn't get anything from him. I'm not sure what he wants. I mean, nice to meet you, I guess, but all of that went right over my head, I'm gonna be honest. Nice village, though. I'm kind of jealous. I like these houses. What the? There's a plague doctor. Are there any plagues around, a plague doctor? Good day, my liege. Be on your way. A little suspicious. Holy. Look at all those waypoints over there. What's going on? I definitely don't have that many people at home. Maybe it's just marking all of the buildings. I can see banner, Johanna, waypoint. Not sure asked, but I see there's full controller support in the patch notes that they just posted. There you go, there you go. Appreciate you checking out for that, Bon. So I've never used the ROG Ally. I've never tried playing this game on controller. But if there is some controller support, I would guess that maybe at the very least, Steam Deck support would be limited. So maybe you can at least configure it to work properly, like some games. Build roads, infrastructure, got it. Just build. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Oh, more loot? Give me the loot. I don't have any room for the loot. I guess I'm leaving it then. I don't need any of that. I'll take the gold though. Johanna. Should I rename? Who are the recruits available? Olivia, Thomas, and Bertha. Carry capacity increased by 15%. Angler, clumsy. You know, let's get Thomas in the village. I don't have a house for him, so he's gonna be suffering for a little bit. But I think Thomas is a good stand-in for Lubomir. So I'll have to build another house, get him hooked up in there, I think. Unless there's more room in the other house that we got. If we upgraded it, I believe. But I kind of need that money. We don't want to spend all of our money too quickly because we want to make sure we get our market stalls and stuff set up. So that at the very least we have money coming in. So you should get like your first couple villagers, get your market stalls going, get the jobs going so they can start bringing in gold. And then you can start spending money upgrading things. Thomas was ill-tempered. Well, it sounds like Lubomir is gonna be ill-tempered. It was fast, forgot it was just the prologue. Oh, the little tutorial? I figured I would just do the first one and then we would start building. So I think how we'll do it is next Noble Legacy stream, we'll do the next tutorial and then we'll continue building the village. So we'll do like one tutorial, we'll get the clothing items unlocked and stuff. Maybe we'll customize our character. And then we'll continue building on this village. Because I feel like the last couple times we played this, we've gotten decently far in terms of village building, but we've never gotten like all the way to the end game. Maybe in terms of like, you know, when early access initially came out, we saw most of what was there. But since I haven't played in a while, I feel like there's a lot of things I still haven't seen because I haven't progressed that far. So I think we'll be able to get to that point this time. Uh-oh. Doggos? Don't do this, doggos. Also, Johanna, why are you so far away? What are you doing? What is that? That looks like loot over there. Couple deer. Your legacy awaits. Return to your settlement. I have returned. Eleanor, who are you? You're not my villager. You must be a visitor. Yeah, Eleanor and Richard are visiting. Oh, I didn't finish this building. It's kind of important. I mean, technically it has the structure score and the decoration score. So I guess it's not that important, but I don't like leaving it unfinished. So I'd rather complete it. Alrighty. We got the forager, we got a house, we got the woodcutter. Next thing we need to get is probably one more house for the new guy. Which I think I might... I wonder if I have any saved prefabs that are cheap. These are all the prefabs that I've downloaded in the past. But it looks like a lot of them require higher end resources. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to build it myself. Tier 2 tavern. IHOF, there it is. There's my tavern. Maybe we can build that up later. Storefront, hospital. This Tyrant house takes butter and fat. Oh, this is big. If we take all the decorations off, we might be able to afford it. Because I think that decorations are just from... Or at least the fat that we need are just from the decorations. I'll build mine. That's fine. We'll build our own house this time around. Structure. Let's get some foundations. Let's do... So that's a house right there. I would say let's put a house on the road here. And it's not going to be anything fancy. Just a simple thatched roof cottage. Refined shutters. Damaged walls. I guess if you want the aesthetics of a damaged wall. I'll do normal walls for now. Normal wall here, here. And then window on this side, pointing out towards the road. He doesn't need anything super special, just needs a little box to live in. I gotta get more wood supplies though. Are my woodcutters gathering wood? Yes, they are. Oh, look at all that wood. Transfer half. Oh, I'm out of room, that's why. All right, we might need to get that storage sooner rather than later. Maybe I turn this into swords then. Let me make this a little bit bigger. Demolish some walls. Add a couple more here. And then get the windows. You can middle mouse button to grab new building structures, which I really like. And then for the roof, lacks sufficient support. I need the triangular pieces. This guy up top, and then we'll put the roof pieces on, and then we got a storehouse. I'll at least be able to hold all of our loot up in here. Let's do thatch roof. I don't know if that's gonna work actually. Thatched half roof. Yeah, I wanted the full roof. My bad. Demolish. Let's try that again. Full roof this time. All right, this is pretty solid. I would say this is solid. Yeah, we need to get, yeah, we gotta get that storehouse. One person's homeless, but I mean, he'll be fine for a little while. And if he leaves, it is what it is. We can always get more people. Yeah, definitely get some storage up in here. Economy. Storehouse. We need more planks. Haven't seen any bad weather at all. I remember that was a thing 6 months ago. I know the weather changes, and I know there is a temperature gauge now. So like depending on what the weather is, I think you actually have to have like clothing to fit for it. All right, we should be able to work with that. I think there's like 3 or 4 new production jobs that were added. Can I just like throw my stuff in? What if I throw some of the stuff in here that doesn't need to be, I don't need to carry on me? It's like the firewood. That gives me an extra 20 pounds. I can work with that. Or 20 kilograms. As long as there are dancers, it's home sweet home. I don't know if you can... I feel like a dance hall was one of the things that was in the production or the research page, but I don't remember. All right, now I'm full up. Until I get this building up, we're gonna have to keep running back and forth till I can get some room here. Who's that guy? Who's that fellow? Ulrich? He is not my villager. He must be a visitor. In fact, that might just be enough. Now I can just shove this in, and now I think I can resource pool. Yeah. Now we just need a market ledger and a little bit of decorations. I'm gonna need to get more lumber, but at the very least I can hold it. Market ledger will go right here. There, he's the first person using the chill spot. I knew they would like it. I knew they would like it. Now we start in spring year 1. So I mean, it could still get like rainy. I don't know what indicates how many days or how long you're in spring for, though. I recall seeing like a notification saying it was Easter. So we gotta be like mid-spring. Oh, I see what you're saying. Went live and it was just 20 minutes a game, took you more to prepare than anything, but good news, can now work on the next video. Nice, nice. Now I have some other videos I'd like to work on, but I might be holding off on them for a while doing this. Magdalena. Sad face. Why are you sad facing? Explore marketplace failed.
I'm sure
Probably,
I'll see you again.
probably because we don't have a marketplace, right? So everybody's sad face because they can't buy things from us. We don't even produce anything. What are you gonna buy? Who invited you guys here? They just saw a village pop up. They're like, we gotta come see this. I wonder if medieval life was that boring. Like, was it so boring? They'd be like, hey, there's a hamlet that popped up 10 miles to the east. You want to go walk over there and check it out? They just spend the day walking over to the hamlet, hanging out at their fireplace, being sad that I don't have food to sell them. All right, structure score is good, but I need to get the decoration score up now. I'm still gonna finish building these though. If I did a high level roof, I think I might have gotten better decoration through that. Also, the storehouse can now be upgraded. All right, it's real dark. I cannot see nothing. Let me put some lights up. Couple torches. I probably made this building a lot bigger than it needed to be, but that's okay. Now we just need to add some decor. At least with all this extra space, I can just start throwing things down. Maybe stack a couple of these crates. Throw some sacks down. We need 35, so it's kind of a bit. The planters seem new. I think the troughs are new. Or not the trough, but the planters. The troughs are definitely not new. So they're not wall planters, they're floor planters, I guess. Does it still add to the decoration? If I had stuff on the outside of it. Oh yeah, I remember last time I was like, oh, let's put the warehouse on wheels. But I remember it being a pain to connect. Also, it's not giving me any points for it, so I'll take my resources back. Keep putting stuff inside. Here's bigger crates. A chest. Put a chest maybe in the back. This would be like maybe they keep their money or other supplies, better supplies. And then we just need 7 more points. A rug would be nice, but we don't have fur. Pumpkins? I don't know about that. Sacks, privy. A privy would be cool, but that's got to be outdoors, not indoors. We could do like a little table. There we go. Whoop, that's not right. All right, we have 39 out of 35 decoration score. So the storehouse is complete. I guess it needs a door. A door could be a little useful, probably. Is door considered decoration? Fixtures. I'm out of planks. Planter front window. I'll see if I can get the planter to work again. You know if this game is coming to Xbox? Very much like Medieval Dynasty. I know they've said they want to add it to console, but console doesn't usually allow early access games. So I think it'll be once the game releases in 1.0. Now I don't have it on me, but they do have a roadmap of when 1.0 comes out. And I think it's either end of the year or mid next year. Don't quote me on that. But if you pull up the roadmap on their page, if you check out the link in my my pinned chat or in the description, there should be like a roadmap there, and it'll say when 1.0 is coming out. House on wheels. I'm sure that's not what you're supposed to do with them, but I mean, sometimes you can get it set right so it looks like the house is on wheels. I think it's mostly just supposed to be like, oh, you can put a wagon wheel on the wall for decoration. But if you angle it correctly, you can make it look like it's just like a cart. I'm surprised somebody hasn't made like a 18-wheeler looking building. Medieval 18-wheeler. You know, if we got time, we're gonna do that. We're gonna make the medieval 18-wheeler. It is called a flower trough.
A quiet day is a blessing, even if it isn't winter.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so you can put it in the window like that. And it also counts towards the decoration score. Okay. So that does work. Yeah, I don't know if I can get it close enough to be on the wheels for the side. It would kind of look like it, but not really. I'll put a wheel on the wall. Or on the floor. Close enough, close enough. The storehouse is done. We don't need to keep adding stuff to it. What we really need is a second house. So let's build that house that we were actually building. Let's see how our villagers are looking. Thomas is a little unhappy. Johanna and Nicholas are doing great. Thomas, that's not your name. You know what your name is. Lubomir. Ill-tempered, broad shoulders, Lubomir. Homeless. That's too bad. That's too bad, Lubomir. The good news is, you may be homeless, but I can give you a job. Become a porter. All right, Lubomir is our porter for now. I say we start building on the other side of the road now. So let's build a little road here. Let's top down look at this first. I would say build a road towards this tree. I think it's decoration. Where are the roads? There we are. All right, which tree was I going towards? This one? I think it's that one directly in front of us. So I'm gonna take the road kind of like in the same spot. And this will be the start of the, I guess, the east side of the village. Yeah, east. Can I get these? I know that this is a pre-built road, so it might not connect like great, but it still works. I was able to override it a little bit. Now the 2 people that work in these buildings live over here. I kind of feel like I should have one more house on the side for Lubomir. But where do we want to put it? I guess right here. Or we could have a road this way and then have the house there. I think I'm gonna do that. So pull out the road again. Let's put the house foundation down first so I know what to build towards. And it's not gonna be anything fancy, just a 2x1 probably. Add a little stair. On a window on the side facing the town, and then one in the front facing the other side of the town. And then we'll just do door and then walls. Plain and simple. It says 1.0 in 2026, not when though. Probably maybe end of year then. It's been a minute since I've looked at the roadmap, to be honest. I think the next part in the roadmap is going to be like family and marriage systems. So I think that's pretty exciting. Maybe we'll have some little medieval children running around the village next. Maybe they'll have like decorations or things that they can interact with. Oh, here's the walls, by the way. See, defensive stone gate. I don't have it unlocked yet. Defensive stone gate doors, stone towers, stone walls, defensive wooden gates, defensive wooden tower. So you can build guard posts, defensive gates, stone gates. A bunch of stuff that I feel like a lot of people have requested in medieval that hasn't been added. What else we need here? Let's do structural and the triangular pieces. Fill in the tops. And then for house, I think we just need a bed and a fireplace. Sergey here making a Mexican food truck. That's a great idea. We're gonna build a food truck tavern. I wonder if we could actually make that work in terms of like sizing and stuff like that. I need more planks. So much wood. Cutting through so much of our resources. But I feel like now that we have the woodcutter, yeah, the woodcutter just hasn't gotten enough planks for us. We keep using them all. But we got plenty of wood pieces. I think we need to get a saw here. Because we have someone who gathers the logs, but we don't have anybody that saws them. Gonna bait my GF to buy it for me. Are they gonna add animals? I'm not too sure. I hope so. Like farm animals. I feel like farm animals are definitely an important one. I'm pretty sure they have a couple of them, though I'm not sure if the models run around yet. I believe you could at least get chickens. Do we still have chickens? So we have bees. We have Barn, storage, fertile land that allows for raising and harvesting animals. Maybe they do have them. It looks like that might have also been added since I last played. So yeah, we'll set up an animal pasture and we'll set up a chicken pen once we get them. And we'll see how the animals are looking. What is that, alchemy potion? Medicine that treats up to severe injuries and illnesses, good for restoring amounts of health. So villagers can get sick now, so I assume that's in case any villagers get super sick. In lurk mode because procrastinating. Sounds good, man. Name your Sawyer Tom Sawyer. I mean, I have some money. I wonder if I could hire another guy. Chris and Olivia gain 10% production speed when at least 2 workers are at a location, but minus 10% if not. Traditional. Clumsy, no. Hunger, decay, faster. Pragmatic. So Chris is a tradesman. So I couldn't have him be a Sawyer even if I wanted to. That being said, I need someone working in the market, so I'm gonna get this guy anyways. Chris. Welcome, Chris. All right, in terms of housing pieces, we're gonna need a bed. And we're gonna need a little fireplace. And then we need a door. I find it funny that some of the buildings don't require the door, but the house requires the door at the very least. Maybe we'll give this man a privy too. I feel like we need some privies in the village. Can they die? So last time I played, they could get knocked out and you could pick them back up. So I'm not sure if they have permadeath yet. I guess we'll be able to check that out too. Maybe we'll get plagued. I'll try and set a plague upon the village. All right, we have a house. Not enough decorations, but we have a house. So let's give them a table, a couple chairs. A wardrobe. Let's put the wardrobe right here. And then we just need 7 more points. Probably some lights. Maybe 1 light here. 1 light here. And let's throw some, I guess, some clutter around. Like a basket. And a crate. All right, perfect. House is ready to go. Margaret and Alma, grumpy, ill-tempered. Get her in the village. Get her in the village. That's Anne right there. That's Anne. Might have to build another house for it, but that's okay. We might be able to upgrade a house. So Lubomir, you can go in here. Alma, let's rename you. There we go. The team's coming back slowly but surely. Because paying 300 for a dude just for him to die off to a cold. That'd be kind of brutal. But you know what? That's what happens. That's what happens in the medieval era, I guess. You're just going about your life. You scratch yourself on a twig, and 3 days later, you're dead. I think this will work like that. Yeah. So how we're looking from the top down? Looks good. We got a couple houses, and we have three workplaces. So if we want to build off towards that direction later, we can do that. But I think I want to start working on this side of the village now. Oh, hello, sir. Bro's on a mission, gathering his berries. The way he's walking. Since we have the porter building, the next thing we should probably get is a market stall. But I don't have it unlocked, so I think that means I need to get a library. How does research work? Has research changed? Build a library to unlock the research tree. Will do, will do. So we got to build a library then. I think you can make... Do I have any library prefabs? Yes, I do. I think I'm gonna prefab a library. Let me go grab some, or make some more planks. Also, let me move some people around in their jobs. I realize that Johanna does not like working with people. So I'm gonna move Johanna into the forger. And then I'm gonna move Nicholas into the woodcutter. And then Anne can saw things for now. Nicholas works better with people, so we'll have him work with Anne. And Anne's grumpy, so there's no win in there. How many planks did it say I needed? It said I needed 85. All right, that's quite a bit. Keep chopping. I only have 30. Now, I remember researching taking quite a bit of time the last time I played this, so I think we'll need to probably get a jump start on that. I don't think we have anybody that can work there, though. We need an acolyte, I believe. What do you mean? This is his normal sawing technique. This is how you saw. I don't know where I'm gonna put the library, though. Rotates. There's the door. I was like, where's the door at? I guess we could put the library right here, assuming it fits. $85 planks. Did I not get 85 planks? I'm literally one plank off, or one plank craft off. Near the fancy buildings because the peasants can't read. Yeah, what are the literacy rates of these peasants? I forget what year this game is supposed to take place in. Assuming it's Duke William of Normandy, we have to be around like I don't know what time he was around. Was it like 1080, 1100? Build her up, build her up. Yo, this is a fancy looking library. I feel like the last time there was a library prefab, it was just like a little square with a bucket in it. Now we got some bookcases, some books inside the bookcases. It's looking more proper. Well, they got a bathroom in here. Storage room. Keep building. Keep swinging. Now there is a little trick. I think the trick will still work. If you have a villager that's unhappy that they're homeless, which we probably do, we can pull a different person out of a house and put that person in just to kind of hold them over. And you can do that in like medieval as well. So we might have to do that. Weekly account of goods drawn from the storehouse, 32 lumber used for crafting. Sounds good. William the Conqueror ruled England in 1066 till 1087. I figured it was around like that 1000, 1100 period. But I appreciate you checking, Christina. Interestingly enough, I think that's around the same time Medieval Dynasty takes place.
A good day, is it?
But in Poland, so definitely not the same area, but same time period. We're pretty good. History is your favorite. I grew up watching a lot of like medieval history stuff or medieval dramas. So I feel like I have like a gauge of when certain things happen, but I need to revisit a lot of that stuff again if I want to have it completely etched in my memory. Holy library though. This is a big library. We could fit some beds in here. Now I don't think that is something you can do where you can actually have like the bed inside the workplace, kind of like in Sengoku, but that could be an interesting idea. KCD was later, like 1400s. Yeah, KCD was much later in the medieval period. It was like late end of it. Because the last game added like firearms and stuff. But I mean, it's like regardless. 1000 to 1400s, even into the 1500s. I really like that period. I'm biased though. I'm a little biased. All right, we have a library and a research desk. What do we need to unlock? Unlock signs used to label buildings and help organize your settlement. I'm probably good on that one. A wash tub for bathhouses, perhaps. I feel like the things we're gonna want are the fishing rack, the market stall, most definitely. Now this looks a little bit different, but I assume I research in the same way. So I might want to try and find a librarian. I think I need a... Oh no, Chris can be a librarian. Perfect. Then I don't have to do the researching myself and just sit around. Come on down, Chris. I still need to get you a house, but while we're working on getting your house, you can at least start researching the market stall. And then once the market stall is done, we can start selling. And I think what's after the market stall? Mill, grindstone, building tools. So maybe the building huts. Yeah, a lot of things that weren't behind research look like they're behind research now. But I like how these research trees look. Oh, here you are, Rage. Pig pasture, sheep pasture, cow pasture, barns and chickens. So it looks like we got all the animals in here. I think that was also last update. Tithe box, confessional, stockades. I remember these. The bathhouse I hadn't done. Orchards I think I might have messed with, but I didn't really get into them if at all. Mortar and pestle, hives and tools. The apiary is definitely a new one. Stone carving coming soon. Needles and storage, saddle hand, casks and storage. Damien, what's going on, Damien? I still can't sell you anything. But at the very least, I think this guy will start researching. Like I said, I can sit here and do it myself too, but then I'm gonna be sitting here for like 5 minutes researching. And I ain't got time for that. Where's Chris though? If I have Chris over here, then I don't gotta do it. Chris, Johanna, Damien, Lubomir. Maybe I gotta get that dude a house first. I think I can pull him up on the... Oh, we got some acolytes. Susanna, Henry. Speaking of Henry, naturalist is eccentric. She's chipper, has innate +10 morale, and she's also compassionate. These guys seem pretty good. Maybe not Annabelle, she's got a bad back. But if I had room to invite them, I would. I need Chris though. Where's Chris at? Mark. Yo, he is out there. Wait, he's leaving? Chris, why are you walking away from the village? Where is he? I just saw him. There he is. Chris, why are you walking away from the village, sir? Where's he going? Okay. He must need a house then. Let me go build this man a house. I mean, not like I would. I'm just curious. I'm just curious now. Now Chris has, or rather Lubomir has a 2x1 house. Is it possible to do a 1x1 house? I just have to try. I just have to try. I feel like I'm gonna need too many types of decorations for this to work. I think I'm just gonna do another 2x1. If it works, it works. If not, we can just keep the expansion. Because we have to have a bed, we have to have the furnace, and then we have to have like a whole set of decor just for him to be happy. So let's start with structure, economy, singular bed. Basic hearth in the corner. If we did a library, I bet we could make it work. You know what? Hey, what's up, Evelyn? New game. We've played this on the channel before, but it's a new update, so we're checking out Noble Legacy. So this game is in early access. I think it's been in early access for almost a year. Close to a year, I think now. So I haven't played the last, I think, 2 or so updates. So a lot has changed. So I wanted to see what was going on with it. So far, I would say I like the changes. A lot of new UI changes. The performance is a lot better than it was before. I was telling people, but I'm getting at least like 90, 100 frames. All right, it's dark. It got dark real quick. Let me put some lights up. I don't think it'll... Oh, that's not right. I was gonna say, I don't think it'll affect the frame if I put the light on before. But this is why we test these things. Add it to the other building, making it apartments. I don't think I can do that because then it'll count as the same building. Now I can upgrade the house. If I upgrade the house, I can move more people into it. But that costs money and I'm broke. I need to save all the money I can until we get the market stall. This bed's a little too close to the wall here. I'll have to play some Crimson Desert. 440 hours, chapter 5, having a blast. Holy.
Actually did something right for once.
Also, your subs got 1,000 people. Nice. That's good to hear, Christina. But now you have some fun with Crimson Desert. We'll see you around. Like I said, we're gonna be playing Noble Legacy probably through the weekend, through the middle of the week next week. So we'll be doing this for a while. Where I need thatch roof. Let's do gable. They're already using the furnace. Guys, I haven't even set up the base. I haven't even set up the house yet. Also, I feel like that's a fire hazard right there, just waiting to happen. The furnace blowing smoke straight up into the thatch roof. Possible sparks. What could possibly go wrong? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Imagine if they added like fire burning down your houses. I guess I'll put a couple beds. Now this is what I was saying. Like if I put like a bookshelf, you know what? Maybe not. I would say I think I could do it, but I think without the structure, it wouldn't work. I might test it though, just in case. So decoration, door. If we add all of the fixtures, so like we add one of these guys. Let me try this. I think it'll work. I think it will. If not, we'll make it work. One room having household. We want this small bed. Yeah, see, structural is a little low, so I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, this is too close. Okay, so I see the cat and dog stuff is in the house, so I wonder maybe the higher level you level somebody up, you gotta build a house, or you gotta get them pets. Like Medieval Dynasty or Bellwright more? I would say lately I've preferred Bellwright, but I think that's just because it's been getting a lot more updates lately. I still like Medieval though. I'm gonna play Medieval next week after. All right, structural, we are still low by like 20. So I don't think we can do a 1-by-1 house. Close. We were close. That's okay. That's okay. How about we build the house wide? So we build it out this way. So let me get rid of the wall torch, get rid of this wall, get rid of this hearth. Build it like this. Take a window. I think I'm going to break. Yeah, I got to redo a couple of these pieces because this isn't going to make sense. This won't make sense. And then just so that the windows are in the same exact spots, flip them around. And then we can put the roof piece on. It just needs to be reversed. Now that should give us the 45 structural score. Why the game doesn't clicks? What do you mean by that? Sorry. What's up, Christoph? How you doing? No chimneys in medieval times. Maybe it's a placeholder. I know Medieval changed some of their fireplaces and stuff to be more accurate. So maybe they'll do like a more rustic looking fireplace or something. I don't know. Like I said, a lot has been changed and tweaked since I last played. And since we're still in early access, I think they still have the opportunity to shift some stuff around if they want to. Throw some lights to the sides. All right, we got plenty of light. Maybe even too much. Can I get that one off the door? demolish. And then we want big bed. There's no point in having that stuff if I'm gonna have a two-size house. That was more for if I was gonna keep it into a singular spaced location. But unless I wanted to make a second floor and make it taller, it wasn't gonna work. Add some window shutters. And then I think we need that fireplace back in. Maybe a bench? I feel like that's one thing we're missing in here. Like a bench and a table. And we just need 3 more decoration score. What about like a chest? Chest next to the bed. It would be cool if these could be used as actual containers. So like you could open these and put stuff in them. Maybe in the future. I'd open a window. A little bit of an alleyway right here. It's kind of cool. But I think now that's all the pieces, right? We can move the last villager in. Chris, hopefully you'll finally come back and start working. All right, Chris is in the house. Oh, there he is. He's already in the village. He's already researching. I'm glad you found your way. All right, sweet. So if he's researching then, how is your research faring? You did just get here. So he's 10 out of 25. Hey, what's up, OG? What's going on? Also, what's up, Pearl? Can you build like a duplex? Yeah, I guess technically you can. So if you build, you can build like a duplex, but then you have to upgrade it for it to function correctly, I guess. But it's one of those things where if you have like a tier 1 house, you can only have a certain amount of beds or people living in it, and then if you upgrade it to tier 2, you can increase it. It looks like I'm getting money from somewhere, so maybe we can upgrade one of the houses and I can show that off. So I think my biggest house is house 1 with Johanna and Nicholas. Oh, pet assignments. I don't know how to get a pet. So if we upgrade this house, we need to add another bed and then we could upgrade it again. But now we can have 3 people living in this one place. So I don't know how much room there is for another bed in here. It looks like there's plenty. Especially if I just do like a small bed. But hypothetically, yeah, you could basically build a building that looks like a duplex and then upgrade it to, I don't know, tier 3, tier 4. And then it functionally works like 2 houses, but it's just going to be 1 house. I don't know what the max amount of people you can have in a home is. It might be 4. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, maybe it's more so advertising. Maybe it's the game's not finished type of thing. A lot of people don't like early access and type of stuff. But I bet once 1.0 comes out, there'll be a lot more eyes. I've heard a lot of people really want to play this on console too, so I bet if it gets a console release, there'll be a lot more people playing. Every time you say Chris, I look up like, my bad, Chris. I do need to get a Jimothy in the village, but I don't think Jimothy is librarian material. Maybe Jimothy would be the guard. Or maybe... I don't know. When I find a person that I think would fit. What else can I build while we're waiting for that research to complete? Because until that research completes, we can't build the market stall. And that's how we'd be making some money. Because we got the library, we got the storehouse, woodcutter hut. Yeah, I think we're just waiting on this guy. But yeah, I think for this side, we're gonna need more people. Maybe we'll put a house down right here. And I think it'd be cool, or maybe this would be the tavern spot. Maybe this will be a good tavern location. Yeah, I think we'll save this corner here for the tavern. Wish Medieval made it so you could put 2 dudes in one house. Yeah, I think this game doesn't care. To be fair, they can't have kids yet. But even then, who knows? Maybe they still won't care. Because at the end of the day, you're gonna be able to have more than 2 people in a home, 3 people. But maybe that'll change once they add children and stuff like that. How about those kennels? Am I able to make a kennel, or is that also something I gotta research? If I put a litter box in this house, for example, now I just gotta find out how to get a cat. Because it would be house 1. Assign cat. Yeah, we gotta get a cat somehow. Are there raids or anything like in Bellwright? Yeah, so eventually you can have raiders that will come and try and take your resources. Definitely not to the extent of Bellwright. It's only like maybe like 2 or 3 guys that will come in and attack you. But you can eventually build fortifications. So for example, if we pull up, where are they at? Is it an other? Yeah, right here. So this game allows you to build defensive wooden towers, giant wooden gates, defensive stone structures, towers, gates. I haven't unlocked these yet, so I can't really show them off, but they are like super tall, like maybe 2-3x this house here. So you have like a massive tower, massive wooden palisades. And then you can kind of like close off your base a little bit better so that when you do get raided, you can make sure they only get through maybe on 2 locations. There are also, I think, bells. There's like a village bell. And that either rallies people or tells them to like retreat. Oh, I can build it. I'm missing a couple resources. I don't know what those 2 bars are, maybe copper. I'm gonna throw a couple decorations around the village, spruce it up a little bit, add a little privy. Where are festive outdoor? The hay bundles are definitely new since I last played. So I can put like a hay bundle there. I think a big one could go in this corner. And then the well, like I said, still need bars for that, but we can't do that until we can smelt. And we cannot smelt yet. Notice board. I don't think the notice board has any function yet. But I guess I'll put like a notice board like this. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. It's coming together slowly but surely. Did we finish this? Why does the foundation here look a little bit different?
Hoi hoi, how's it going then? Let's raise a glass.
Raise a glass. Did you finish researching? Where are you going? Why are you running?
Hey, how's it going then?
Oh, you did finish. Why didn't you say something, brother? Start researching the fishing rack. All right, so we have the market stall now, which means we can start selling some goods. So we need economy. We need to go into storehouse. And I'm guessing we'll have the market be like right here.
This town looks like a good time.
And then just for road's sake, to make it look cooler. Or more consistent. There we go. We can do that here too. I don't like how that, I mean, it's okay. there, that's much better. All right, so we have like a little central area that we kind of like walk up to here. Try and get the roads how I want them. Yeah, that looks a lot better. All right, we are going to sell. I don't know what we're gonna sell because I don't know what we have. What are we gathering? Holy berries. All right, we're selling berries. Start selling elderberries. And maybe keep 20. And then same thing with regular berries. Keep 20. We'll sell fish, keep 20. What else should we sell? Firewood, lumber, coal. I feel like we should keep that stuff. Flax, wool. We're not even at flax or wool yet. Oh, hello, sir. Oswald. I don't have anybody working at the market stall yet, so let me figure that out. We want storehouse, and then we want merchants. But for a merchant, we are going to need a new recruit. None of y'all can be merchants, though. Chipper, loner, Josephine, pragmatic, light eater. I mean, Susanna might be good just to have. How much money do I have? 200? I'll pick her up, but she's not going to be able to work the job I want her to work in.
A good day, is it?
Milestone goal. New correspondence available. Your settlement is now a hamlet. So much just happened. Chris, did you finish researching? What was that? No. It must be because I invited a villager. That probably set it off. In that case, we will get our new villager into her new home. So let's put her in the house with Chris and Susanna. And then job wise, I don't have any good jobs for you right now. I consider her as a porter.
It's the little things that make all the difference.
I think she'll probably be our fisherman. Can you have farm animals yet? Yes, we were looking at farm animals in research earlier. You can get, I think, pigs, cows, sheep, and chickens. I'm not anywhere near them yet. I gotta research the farms first. But once we get the fishing rack completed, I might work towards farms. I kind of want to get the furnace going so we can start smelting. So animals might be a bit. We'll definitely get to them though. Oh, actually favorite game, but it's missing the custom building like Noble Legacy, so I'm interested. Yeah, I feel like that's one thing that this game does super well is they've gotten the custom building down. There aren't any other medieval games that I feel like have it that like to this point. All of them are just like prefabs. Yeah, I gotta wait for the fishery to finish researching. I got Chris on it right now. He's researching. Now, I don't know what I want to put in the middle of the village. I got all this room right here. Maybe I'll just leave it empty. But I mean, I could fit like a 2x1. A 2x1 of something. New recruits. Please, one of y'all is a... Yes. Constance. Or Agnes. Bowyer, Blacksmith, Taylor, Baker, Acolyte, Healer. Now we want... Smelter, Weaver, Tanner, Brewer, Stable Hand, Merchant. Production speed increased when they're the proprietor of the workplace by 15%. Also compassionate. Sold, sold. How much money do you need? All right, you're a little expensive. $115. All right. Get her in the village, Constance. So with Constance in here, we can set her into the house that we upgraded. So she'll live with Nick and Johanna. And then she will be in the storehouse as a merchant. So once she gets into the village, she will start working at this little market stall here and start selling some goods. Hey, what's up, Gaming Hour? Oh, new game, very nice. Yeah, we're playing some Noble Legacy this week. It's not completely new. We've played it in the past on the channel before. I've probably done like 4 or 5 streams, maybe a couple videos. But they've added 2 new updates that I haven't played since they've been released. So at least the last 6 months or so. A band of raiders has been sighted near the village. Uh-oh. How does the bow work? Oh, snap. Sir? Don't move, don't move. He raided my house. All right, I don't know about the bow. I don't know about the bow. I don't know about the bow. Don't do it. Is it just this one guy attacking? Sir, I don't appreciate that. He had 10 gold, a sword, and a bow. Well, I'm a little injured because of you. It definitely seems like they've changed a little bit with the bow. I know the bar that you'd use to like see the power or the pullback looks a little bit different. I feel like the animations are still a little stiff with like the melees. Definitely needs a little bit of work there. I mean, it's functional. It's functional for now. What's happening? Who turned on the battle music? Town square. Yeah, it's honestly, this place is looking a lot more lively. I've never heard this song before in the game. I guess it's... Oh, and just like that, it's gone. I was trying to center this a little bit more between the roads. Just so there was less grass in between them. Or I might just do this. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna put here. I'll probably maybe a house. More recruits available. What do we got? Dietrich, Josephine, Harold, and Fergus. I'm gonna need an artisan eventually, but I don't really want to spend money on an artisan right now if I don't have one, or I don't need one. Wait, confirm Jay hates nature. What do you mean? Hey, what's up, nerd? What's going on, man? How you doing, dude? We playing some Noble Legacy. We've been building up at least the start of the village here. Check it out, check it out. Now this is just the initial pieces, so it's like 1, 2, 3 homes. We have the forager, the woodcutter, the library, the storage building, and then our little market stall. And of course, a little chill spot. And it's not a village without Anne. So we got Anne in the village. She's a grumpy lady.
What do you want?
Yep, she's grumpy. And then Lubomir's around here somewhere. We don't have a Jimothy yet, but we'll get one eventually.
And I'm grateful for it.
Said I was out of the lumber. Impossible. Oh, maybe because he's turning them all into planks. And you're chopping the lumber, or you're turning the planks into lumber way too fast. Can we slow that down a bit? Is that possible? Maintenance, details, planks, lumber. Yeah, let's cut planks down to like, how about max 200? Because we already have 200 in there. Crafting will pause for this item while the kingdom holds the target amount. I think 0 means they'll just keep crafting. But we have like 500 planks, so we need to cut back on planks drastically. There's Lubomir. We got matching pants. Nice pants, brother. Oh, he's going to bed. All right, see you, Lubomir. I'm gonna go chop some trees. Maybe hunt that deer? I missed. Oh, that almost killed him in one hit. Why are you running? And he's down. The bow definitely feels a lot nicer than it used to. I feel like melee still needs some work, but I'm liking how the bow's feeling a lot more. I feel like the aiming accuracy on the dot needs to be maybe tweaked a little bit, but I'm good. It's a heat wave, so you're drinking. Oh, it's warm out there? We just had a crazy thunderstorm last night. I totally forgot about that. Like, we had lightning and thunder, like, right above the house all night. I feel like we were in need of some rain, though. Today's clear skies. A little warm, but not too hot. 83 degrees. Well, Medieval gave me that. I would not be struggling to feed 4 people in my first year. I feel like the demand on villager requirements early on is not too bad. It takes a while for them to get angry and leave. A lot faster or a lot slower than it takes for like a medieval character, for example. Like if they're homeless for like a day, they're gone. These guys, it seems like they could be homeless for a couple and they're still fine. I definitely need to mess with the focusing a bit more though, to make sure that that's working correctly. Also, Chris, did you finish researching? I see you left the research desk. No, you have not finished fishing rack. You need 12 more. Get her done, brother. Get her done. In the UK, we panic when the sun comes out. How hot is it where you're at right now? I mean, I grew up in the valley in California, so summer averages are like 100 degrees. I think the hottest it's been is like 120. But it doesn't get cold out. Like, it didn't get cold out there. Like, I don't think it ever snowed. The only time I'd actually like seen snow where I lived was when I moved here in Virginia, where it actually like snowed in the winter. So I lost track on what I was doing. We got the library done. We got the woodcutter done. House foraging hut. I don't know how to find a cat or a dog yet, so I still need to figure that out. I guess get this house set up for the next person. I didn't know if I wanted this to be a house though. I guess it'll be a house. Because then what I could do is put a window in the back, one right here, and then just do normal walls all around. What about these open wood walls? What if we do these instead? So we'll take these out and do the open wood walls. And then we can put regular walls on the sides. So we just need a couple lights. Maybe one for the front door. And then one in the center frame. This time I'm trying to do a lot less prefabs. I feel like the last couple times I've always done prefabs, which I feel like looks a little bit samey. And I still make houses samey, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's a little bit less samey, especially indoor when I like put decorations down. I might download more prefabs though for the next couple Noble Legacy streams. Also, it's been a while since I mentioned it, but shout out Noble Legacy for paying the King's tax and sponsoring the series, sponsoring the stream. Like I said, if you want to check out the game, or if you haven't checked out the game before, I have a link in the description. I also have a link in the pinned comment that shows where you can check out the game, as well as the patch notes and the roadmap. So you can see all the new stuff that's been added or being added. It's been 4 winters since I've tasted the warmth of Mud Hut's heat, but this noble paid me 300 gold. You know, if a noble paid me 300 gold, I'd say that's worth it. It seems like 300 gold in this time period. I mean, if I could hire a person, inflation goes pretty crazy right there. I'm missing a door. I need a door. Oh, I could give this guy a fancy door. Maybe we have somebody particularly special live in this house. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about this. This would have been a perfect spot for the Lord. I don't think the Lord's house would have fit in the middle. Probably still too small of a space. I could have put the Lord's house in the center. I'll probably save that for this side because I'll probably put the tavern here. Maybe we'll put the Lord's house at the end of the road, and then we'll put like tailor, weaver houses, more production stuff on this side. And then eventually I want to put a gate probably here and a gate here, and then we're gonna circle it around on both sides. And then the keep will be enclosed. All right, how's research going? Brother, you're sleeping. I don't think he works at night, so. Shame. I would like if they sped up the research a little bit. We want structural. Let's get another bed. Put the bed here. I guess we'll put the hearth right there. And then decor, let's put down a wardrobe in the back. And then we want like a table. We'll give this guy a round table. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know what else we could add in here aside from maybe a crate, a couple crates. All right, we're well above 43 out of 35.
Good day, is it?
All right, another home complete. Get out of that house, Robert. That is not your house. Thanks, nerd. I appreciate that, man. Now those videos have been doing pretty good. I might do a couple more, but I might be a little busy these next couple weeks with Noble Legacy and stuff. But I did, if I wasn't doing this, I had plans to continue and do more of that. Any new mods or updates for decor in this game? I don't think there are any decor mods, but they definitely added new decor. It might be hard to tell, but they've changed how the walls look. So like if you remember the old walls of Noble Legacy, it used to just be like the stone or the log cabin walls. So it'd just be like log, log, log. But now the tier 1 is like a mixture of wattle and daub. Kind of like other medieval games. I miss building some of the stairs on some of these. Robert, why are you sad? Relax, explore marketplace, failed, relax, succeeding. Thoughts? I want to explore the marketplace, but could not in this town. Well, you are in the village in the middle of the night. I don't know what to tell you, brother. Maybe come back in the morning? Somebody help this sad old fool. I'll put some lights on the sides now, just so we can see a little bit while walking through the village. As soon as I say that, of course, it becomes daytime, so we don't need all the torches. I see how it is. Fine, I'm gonna have to do the research myself. Where's my library? Future Knight of the Round Table. That would be kind, you know, okay, now that you mention that, you can hire nobles sometimes. Sometimes nobles will want to join the village. We could make a house for a noble, and that could be the noble's house. Great idea, Gaming Hour. I'm gonna do that. If I find a noble, I'm gonna put them in there. It was a fine atmosphere. Dungeons 3 Medieval Dynasty. Love all the content, tips, and tricks. Appreciate that, Finite. Thank you, thank you. This week, we're, until the next Medieval update, we're checking out Noble Legacy. It's a game pretty similar. It's a lot more focused on the building and decorating aspects, but you still have a lot of village management. So when this game comes out with new updates and stuff, I like to return back to it and see what it's doing. So it looks like we're stuck playing the waiting game until the fishing rack is completed researching. So I might just brute force it and complete it. That just means we're gonna be sitting here for a hot minute. I think for someone that doesn't normally play this game, it wouldn't take them as long, but since I've done this so much and I've like unlocked everything, like the speed in which it takes to feel or to research takes a little too long. So I basically built everything I needed to until we get the fishing rack. Where's the librarian? Chris? Chris, you need to get over here. Chris, why aren't you, he's like, you're doing my job. Why would I do it? Brother. You gonna finish that research for me now? I'll stop doing your job for you. Idle, just get to work. Cooperative negative, production speed decreased by 10% since they're not working with 2 or more villagers. Oh, well rested, fantastic home. So you're the guy that needs to be working with someone else. That's kind of a problem, at least in this area. Maybe let me swap him. I'm gonna change Chris over to the merchant. So we take Constance out.
Catch you at the tavern, yeah?
We don't have a tavern. What tavern are you gonna catch me at, brother? Because we have people working in this building, and I don't think Constance cares if she's working by herself. Chris does though, so Chris will work better not alone. So Chris will work with Lubomir and Susanna in the storehouse. And then Constance, let me double check her effects. Production speed increased by 15% when they are the proprietor of the workplace. I don't know if this counts as proprietor, but you're the only person working here. So maybe that counts. New recruits available. Any nobles? Zara, Odette, Conrad. Oh, this guy's got huge aptitude. Does everybody... I think everybody's got a job. If we want to plan for the next recruits, well, I do have room in another house, so I could put more. I could get 2 more people. It's just I don't have jobs for them. One thing we could do is we could upgrade the forager. So if we upgrade these guys, I forgot to finish building it too. If we upgrade the forager, I think we can get another person working in here. The storehouse can be upgraded. The forager can be upgraded. So we'll upgrade this guy. And now we can get another forager. So let's hire somebody. Who shall forage for us? Zara. Production speed increased by 20% in outdoor jobs, but suffers a penalty working indoors. You sound like you're built for working in the foraging hut. Production speed increased by 15%. We're crafting. You're not gonna be crafting gathering, so we'll take Zara. Zara is always a dreamed of ideal marriage, planning each and every day with her betrothed. The reality, however, is far from mind's eye. Singularly, dedication to finding the ideal husband is what turns suitors away, as her constant affections are too much for anyone. As the saying goes, there's someone for everyone, so hope is not lost. Maybe you'll find them in the village, Zara. All right, she's gonna forage. They should now gather. They should both gather. Why does Lubomir have a heart above his head? He's sick? Lubomir, you're sick? Oh no. They are unhappy, struggling to work. Morale reduced by -5. Productivity reduced by 10%. That's no good, Lubomir. If I put this in here, will he use it? Because I have some sickness stuff. Bandages. Those are for injuries. I think he would need salve, probably, because that's illness. Hopefully he gets that. $47 out of 50. It's so close. It's literally 2, 3 more. Come on, Constance, I believe in you. Here, I'll go get it started. Where's the water? Oh, this is a little bit of a ways away from the village. Maybe I should have built closer to the water. Our fishers are gonna have to walk a teeny bit, but it is what it is. I would say probably right here. Fishing rack has been unlocked. Huge. Should I build the fishing prefab? Fishing jetty. I need 50 logs. All right, let me go chop some logs. Maybe I should pull the Sawyer out, because the Sawyer is just cutting way too many logs for what it's worth. It's nice, but I need to have like a better balance. If I upgrade the wood cutting hut, I could also put another log cutter in there, so I'd have 2 versus 1. Maybe that would help a little bit. So once we get the fishing jetty set up, also let's start another research before I forget. What's the fastest one? 50, 75, 75, 50, 75, 75. Let's do furnace. A wash tub would help prevent illness, though. And we got some sick people. Yeah, maybe we do the bathhouse next. Let's get the bathhouse going. Yeah, when do we get the tavern next? I think tavern we could start. Can we start the tavern? Where is it? Am I blind? Hunting, processing, hive, healer, pastures, pestle, mortar, tithe box, altar, pews, weapons, wash tub. Do I already have the tavern? Maybe I already have it. Tannery, brewing, bathhouse, tavern. No, I don't have the tavern. I don't have the tavern at all. I might need to look at the research thing again. Let me just get these logs first so we can build up this fishing jetty. At the very least, they're starting the next research. Sorry, I was grabbing a drink. Chopping down virtual trees is thirsty work, y'all. How many did I need? I've already forgot how much wood I needed. It was like 80 or something. 81, that might be it. Prefab default. Jetty 40. I didn't even need half of this. All right, well, loot. I've already looted it. So yeah, fishing jetty. I'm not gonna make my own. I'll just prefab it. Let me do this in the top-down menu, I think. Probably easier this way. Right there. And then we just built a little road. Other road. And we'll do the same on this one, but then we'll have it go outwards. And this is all decorated up, so we won't have to put any decorations in it. We just gotta build it. Like the music a lot. Yeah, the music's pretty good in this game. I would definitely love for more variety, but I like the songs that are in the game currently. That was one of my, even though it wasn't like a huge change, that was one of my favorite things with Medieval when they did the second soundtrack and they added a bunch of songs to the game with the with the new map, I guess. I build the jetty that way. Okay, if it works. All right, this jetty looks a lot better than the one that I decorated in the tutorial. I'll be honest. No noble shanties. I don't know, maybe when we get the tavern. If they don't have plans for bards, I would love to see like a bard or like an instrument that you can play music with. I feel like I've been playing a lot of games recently that have like instruments in them that you can interact with and play. And I do like that. It's not like a massive thing, but you know, a bunch of little things add up, I feel like really add to the vibes of a game. And the music is definitely a big part of it. Music, aesthetics. But there's our fishing jetty. Structure is complete, decoration is complete. We just need to set somebody to work here. So who is gonna work as our fisherman or fisherwoman? I have no room available. Should I recruit another person? Isabel, Oswald, Elizabeth. Isabel's a hermit. I'm gonna wait for the next group. But for now, you know what I could do? I'm gonna pull out Zara. No, not Zara. Johanna. She works better alone. Now that she's working with Zara, she has a bit of a debuff. So we need to pull her out. And I'll have her work over here. Also, we finished the first season. Summer has arrived. Massive. Forager, Johanna, pull her out. Fishery, Johanna now fish. And I think you just gather fish on your own. I don't have to set anything. If I upgrade it, I can have a second person working here, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Music is chill in this game. One reason I like to play and listen. Sometimes need some GTA RP to mix it up. I mean, I don't really talk about it, but I do watch a lot of like, I watch like GTA RP or like those random trolling videos on like Second Life or VR chat every once in a while. Red Dead RP. I might be one of the thousands of people that are gonna play GTA 6 when it releases, just because I feel like it's so rare when you see a GTA game come out. I feel like I gotta jump in on that. Though I'd have to figure out how to play it on my PS5. I've never streamed from a console before. Back to the library. Let's see how research is going. I can't imagine you've gotten far. $22 out of 50. Oh, you're getting there. Can we both work on research at the same time? Like, does it double the speed if we both research? Because that would be kind of huge. Doesn't seem like it. Chris, I need to take off this waypoint off of you. I don't need to know where you're at. Ida, damage against enemies increased by 30%. Emma, naturalist. Also likes outdoor jobs. Amabel has a bad back still. Raphael, damage received from enemies reduced by 20%. I just got 5 strength, 4 charisma. She would be an amazing guard, honestly. Let's get Ida. She's got that 1,000-yard stare. But that's because she's built different. She built different. All right, put you in a house, Ida. And for now, I'm gonna have you work in the Forager. Enjoy. I'll get you a better job later. But that'll work. That'll do for now. I also forgot to give Zara a house. Whoops. You'll need a capture card to stream it from console to PC. That's like those Elgato thingies, right? Like the Elgato. That's a capture card, I think. I have a friend that used to, I think, try and stream on Xbox. So I remember him talking about needing an Elgato or something like that. Play it when it isn't 90 euros on release. Oh, it's gonna be expensive. Honestly, I'm surprised it's even releasing. I feel like this is one of the games that feels like it's been going through development hell for a while with all the pushbacks and everything. I was literally a senior in high school when the last one came out, I think. 2012. It's been a minute. Listening to your stream the other day when you said we need like a Red Dead medieval Rockstar game. Well, that was the thing, they were working on one, or at least they had like it in the plans, and then it never came to fruition. Which is tragic. I would have eaten that game up. A medieval game that basically plays like GTA made by the Rockstar devs. That could have been peak. Could have been peak. This is better than the new 007 game. Is the new 007 game bad? I saw it like it's on the Steam page, but I have not looked into it at all. I think the last time I played a 007 game was the GoldenEye remake. Which I was also literally a child when that came out. So long ago. New recruits available. Anybody special? Winifred is quick. She moves fast. Agnes is slow. Adela is a homebody. Gains +10 morale based on home proximity to work. So she needs to live like right next to the house if she's gonna be in the village. I feel like Winifred makes the most sense, but I don't think I need another person right now. I'll probably just focus on some building upgrades. Like I want to get the woodcutter upgraded, so I need to add 10 structural to it. So let's go build up the woodshed a little bit. So I'm guessing the best way to do this would probably be a second floor, just make it a little bit taller. Or what if I did like... It's only 10. So I might be able to add enough pieces and not like completely change the structure. It's like I'll add one of these guys. I don't know about a door. Yeah, I don't think this will work. Let's just add like a second floor. Not actually put a second floor on it, but make it look like it's got a second floor. Lubomir. Are you okay, Lubomir? You're sick? Lubomir has a fever. Low hygiene can cause illness and severe debuff Use bathhouse and washing to restore hygiene. I'm working on it, Lubomir. Lubomir's dying. He's literally dying. Lubomir, I have this medicine for you.
All right, mate. Up for a pint later.
Take this. Take this, brother. Stop dying.
A good day, is it?
Alexander's on fire. Oh no, he's a visitor. It's like, what are these symbols? Oh, these are all half walls. So I gotta break all the walls down. How come I can't put that there? Maybe I should just build a brand new woodshed altogether. Do I have a prefab for like a level 2 woodshed? Default woodshed saved. I bet I do. I don't know if it still works, but somewhere in here I got a woodshed surely. Tier 3 woodcutter, that's not happening. Holes Folly. This isn't even in English. I forgot what that means. Woodcutter Lounge. Yeah, I don't have enough. That's not gonna work. Well, then we'll build it up. Take this back. Can I have this? So I gotta break you. Put a window on this side. Take another wall. Oh, you know what we could do? This could be interesting. I got an idea. So let's have both sides be open. This is one structure. This is also one structure though. So arguably I could do 3 of these and it counts towards more structure. And then I need a short, long wall, a tall wall, wooden pillars, tall wall. Oh wait, is it the decoration score I need to get up, not the structural score? Alright, it's dark in here. I think I mixed up the structurals. I think I mixed up the scores that I needed. Oh well. Now I'm making my own woodshed. I need some lights though. Couple lights here. Just so we can see while we're doing this. Shroud is in 007. The streaming guy? They put him in the, I mean, he was good at shooters, right? I never really watched that guy. I think the only time I ever saw him was when he played hardcore WoW. That was the only time I think he was ever in my radar of games I would care about. Need a triangular piece at the top. I need to put that lumber storage back, which I'm gonna put on the wall by the fence this time. just so we have more room. So it'll go like here instead. And then we just got to add a couple more decorations, and then we're good to upgrade this place. Maybe I'll add one of these pieces into get another one of these guys. Throw them up top. There we go. Much better. Maybe y'all want like a table? I don't know. Throw you guys a table down. Couple chairs. I need... That's it, actually. That's all I needed. We could throw something else up here, right? What about like a planter in the window? Eventually, we'll have to upgrade this place to level 3 anyways. That does not look right. What if we... I mean, we're outside. We could literally put the planter right there. This place is pretty much good to go. Buildings. Back to the woodcutter. Let's upgrade this guy. Nope. We need 5 more structural steel. All right. I've been lied to. The pillars might be the way. What else could I do building wise, structural wise? If I upgraded to, if I use different pieces, like the newer pieces, these would give me more structure, but I can't do that until I get the furnace. Five. Oh, what about this? So instead of using the gable, because it's the same amount. So this piece is, a gable is 5. But if you use these side pieces here, like the wood walls, does it fit? Because this would give me double the score. It's not fitting though. Maybe because of these guys. No, because that would be too tall. That'd be if I had like a 2x building. So that wouldn't work. Damn. All right, well, never mind. Just kidding, just kidding. I thought I had a trick. Half gable. There. Okay, that's a trick. That basically does what I wanted it to do. Right now it says 45, and I think that's what I needed. No, that's 30. This is just not working. What can I add without completely ripping this thing down? I feel like making it taller would be kind of annoying. What about putting this piece here? That's 4. Now I just need I need 6. Am I using level 2 roofs and walls? I can't unlock them yet. I need to get bricks first, which I need the foundry for, which I can't get until research is done. How is research doing? Wash tub is almost done. And we got a sad guy in the village, sad boy. What we might have to do, this is what I'm thinking. We might just have to rip a couple walls out and then extend it just once. I'll have to redo this road here. But I think that's what we're gonna have to do to make this work. Get some lights. Okay, so I'm thinking every time it's about, like, it gets super dark, that's when, like, the sun's about to come up, because this happened last time. We'll demolish that. We can add another half wall. Flip it. Flip it. Like that. And then we'll put another stair. Oh, everybody's awake. See, now it can be upgraded. I don't even have to have the rest of the building complete. You know what? Why don't we just do that then? It could just be like another part of the foundation until we decide to add to it. So then we just need fences. Just need a couple fences here. Where are fences? Are those structural? And if we need to add anything in this corner, we can do that later. Maybe a woodcutter tool rack, we'll move that over to the wall. I'm gonna have to move a couple things, it looks like. I'll leave it right here. And then fix the roof, and then we can upgrade this guy. Finally. Let's do wood gable. Those floors don't match. Oh, like because it like goes sideways, the half walls or half floors, whatever. It's either gonna match on this side or it's not gonna match on this side. Don't look at it. Don't look at it, Rage. If you don't look at it, then you won't notice and it doesn't exist. Don't look at my floors. It's functional. All right, I'm spending money. I'm upgrading the woodcutter huts. And now we can have 3 people working in here. Do I have room to hire another person? Do I have room for a bed? No, but I could probably upgrade a house and get another bed in it. Let's upgrade this one, because I said this was going to be like the noble house in the future. What do y'all need for upgrading here? 9 structural and 1 bed. I think we could do that, no problem. Now I can do the pillar trick, but let's start with the bed. House. Oh, there's not a lot of room here. Wait. Close enough, close enough. Decoration score is kind of high, so I could probably get rid of this for now. I might move some stuff around. Let me just get rid of all of it. Bed fits better in that corner. And then we can put a wardrobe on the other side. Keeping the round table, gotta keep the round table. These will keep the chairs kind of out of the way if we have to walk in here. And then structural wise, what if I just put 2 rooftops on? Ceilings. Or what about this guy? I could put this guy in the center. Hey, what's up, Stephanie? What's going on? How you doing? We playing some Noble Legacy out here, trying to upgrade one of our villagers' houses so we can get somebody moved on in. Am I tripping? Where's the ceiling? Ceiling, there we go. Oh, does it conflict with the fireplace? I see, I see. It gives me 4 each. How many do I need? I mean, that kind of looks like an attic. If we could get like a ladder, I think that could be kind of fitting. I swore there was a ladder decoration. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Yeah, I might be thinking of a different game. Armor stands, windows, bars, yeah. Even if it wasn't usable, I think it'd be cool to be able to put like a ladder up on the side of the wall. Festive door, that's funny. Put like a little wreath on the wall. How many more points do we need? Still 9? Wait, the second house can be upgraded again? How much money do I have? 400? Ooh. Maybe. I'm upgrading this one, not that one. So I only need 4 points. In that case, that's a lot easier. I can just throw down pillars. Pillar my way to victory. All right, that should be enough. Yeah? Structural. Wait, these don't count as structural? Oh, they're decor. Oh my gosh. So that doesn't work. That doesn't work then. How did we make it work on the other house? Is it because it's so big? I think that's why, because it's literally so big. All right, then this is what we'll do. We'll put a foundation on the front. These guys. I might have to redo the road. That's okay. Get rid of that. Placement blocked. What's blocking it? I feel like this should work, but I don't know why it's not working. What if I get rid of that one, then try and place this one? There was like a trick to it. Hold on. Nope. Place like that, and then move. Is it these stairs that are trying to conflict? It might be trying to connect to two different things. Nah, it's still not working. I'm not sure why it won't connect there. I guess we could move the door over here. Though I still don't know if that's gonna be enough. That's gonna bother me. Why won't you fit there? Sorry guys, I gotta rip the entire house down, or I'll be unhappy. You just gotta do it sometimes. You just gotta do what you gotta do. Still. What could it be? The pillar? I swear if it was the pillar, I'm gonna be so mad. The road? It was the road. Oh my gosh. There was another section of road that I didn't see. It would be nice if it like highlighted the road and told you, but that's okay. Luckily, it's easy to rebuild a house up in here. Excuse me, sir. Why are you Lubomir? Unless you're gonna build the house. Back to work, brother. Now with the fences, these are decor, so it doesn't really count. Let me fix the stairs so they're centered better. All right, I think this will give me the score I'm looking for. Bed's way too fancy for 10th century. Maybe there's straw under there, you never know. Does the trim on the edge of the roof count as structural? Oh, yeah, maybe that might have worked. I think I see what you're saying. We could have like extended like half rooftops on the tops, so they look like they're sticking out a little bit, kind of like that building right there. I don't know if that would work with the gable, but I'll check. I think there was a half gable. That's what you're talking about, right? Like throwing those pieces on the edge. That gives an extra 1 each. So probably wouldn't have been enough, but I'm gonna build them now just in case, because I figure we might need a few extra points.
Days as good as this are a cause for celebration.
She's stuck up there because there's no stairs. I'm so sorry. Lubomir, can you move for 1 second? I'm fixing the stairs. He ain't moving. That's where he's staying. That's 51. I need 55, I think. So I think that rooftop might give it to me. Structural, let's get the triangular piece in the wall. Got one over there already. We just need the door and the fireplace. Let's do the fancy door again. Fancy door. Fancy window. It won't let me flip it. Is it because of the wall, maybe? I don't know if there's like a front and back for the windows. It kind of makes it seem like there is. What about this side? If I try to throw one in here. No, see, that one went on normally. All right, so I'm gonna rip this down. I'll build it from the inside then. Maybe that'll solve the problem. No? The window frame is like... Yeah, I can't tell. Okay, we got it this time. There we go. Okay, now it's facing the right direction. Put one more light in here because I think we had another light up top. And then I also want to get that bed back in. Get that wardrobe and then the hearth. New house. Decoration. Wardrobe. All right, what are we missing? Table? Oh, the table. Table's kind of more important than the wardrobe. Put that table back. All right, now the house can be upgraded. Can I get this like right in the corner? That'll work. All right, we got the beds, we got the crates. House can be upgraded. I will spend the 150. If we add another bed and a little bit more structural, we could upgrade it again. Or we could just upgrade the second house, which is probably what we'll do. All right, who's hireable? Eleanor, Alice, Greta, and Emma. Who do we need? We have room in the woodcutter for one more, so we need a peasant. But at the same time, how is research? The wash tub research completed. So we need to get that bath going, else one of our poor dudes might be having a bad time. Apothecary medicines, maybe we might need that. I'll start with the bathhouse. And let me put the roads back. Looking a little cluttered over here, so we may have to move some stuff around. Beatrice, Eddie, why are you sad? Why aren't you having a blast in Ferndale? Ooh, I completely thrashed the roads. That's a little better. We probably want one.
Ah, what a fine day this is.
Going this way. All right, that looks a bit better.
Hey, yeah, how's it going then?
This side of town is definitely cramped though, so I think we're gonna build the apothecary on the other side of town. Apothecary. Do I have a prefab for this one? This is new. Yes, there is a, sorry, not apothecary, the bathhouse. Clay pots and bronze. Do I really need clay pots and bronze? What if I build the non-upgraded version? Three ceramics and a copper ingot. Let me check economy and bathhouse really quick. So we do need copper for a bathtub. I should have done the furnace first then, because I can't build it without the furnace in the first place. Well, it's going at least. We can start the bathhouse, but I think we gotta wait. I'll put the bathhouse on the corner, I think. Nah, we definitely need the apothecary. I think that mixed with the bathhouse is how you keep illnesses down. We just gotta keep clean and bring in medicines and potions. New recruits available. Anybody special? Quick movers. I'll get Winifred. We have room for more, and I have another job I can give them. So Winifred can go into this house with Zara and Ida, and then she will work at the woodcutter as a lumberjack.
A good day, is
I like how it looks like the villagers are like carrying stuff around now. I feel like it wasn't always like that. Had one in the guild too, made bank selling soap. I've heard a lot about the guild games, but I've never played one. I know there's a new one being made. Maybe I'll try that one out. Stone. Give me all that stone. Big money. Now, stone, I think, will be needed for a lot of the tier 2 buildings, or if we want to be building things out of the stone. And it costs a lot of stone. Especially, okay, yeah, the walls. If we want to build these stone walls around the village, then we're definitely going to need a lot of stone. And I don't know if I'm going to do wooden palisades or stone. I feel like we should do stone ones. So bathhouse just needs the bath. This is what I'll do. I'll have like a little connection here, and then we'll have, it'd be like a 2x1. And then we'll have stairs on the side. It's gonna be a small bathhouse, but I mean, it is what it is. Door. Oh yeah, look, I can make the stone door frames with stone. Oh, that could be kind of cool. Okay, what if we if we have the resources for it, why not just do a stone walls? It doesn't look like I have most of them unlocked. How was I able to place this down in the first place? I shouldn't be able to place this. I don't think I should be able to place these technically. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Is it because I placed a wall and then it gave me more walls? Huh. All right, well, I'm not gonna be able to make it consistent, so I'm just gonna use the wattle. That could have been cool though. Stone bathhouse. Let's have window be there. Window on this side. Walls on all the other sides. And then just the gables. Or you know what we could do just to spice it up a little bit. Just so they don't all look like the same 2x1 buildings. We can have it be like slanted on one side and then just tall on the other. So like we take the wood roof. This might be ugly. But I'm just trying to make it look a little bit different. I need more triangle walls. One here, one here. And then we just need the fences. So we'll start building this up. The Guild Renaissance is the best one, but they're very dated. So if you want to get into it, you need some finesse. I mean, maybe I'll wait for the new one, but I've heard a lot of people are always worried, you know, if the new one's not as good as the previous ones, they just tell you to play like the last one. And I don't know which ones of those games are actually good. A little bit of light, just so I can see. Let's do wooden fence. Hope the new one is good. I don't want another terrible 3. Yeah, that's what I'm always worried about when there's like a game that is like really popular and people really like, and then they make a new one. I'm always worried, like, well, what if it just completely flops? Then it's like, you might as well just go play the old one again. And it could always happen. That's just always, I feel like, a risk. Do I like the lighting outside right now? Andreas? That's not my villager. A visitor? Welcome aboard, Andreas. Brunhild. Is that a child? What? She just disappeared. We got ghosts in the village. Ferndale ghosts. Torch inside just so we can see. Yeah, the walls are definitely a little tall, but that's okay. Maybe we'll put something fancy in the backyard or something. I think for windows, we don't need anything fancy. Throw the basic trim windows on there. And then for the bathhouse, we're gonna have to wait for Miss Constance, I think. I don't know how much she got done over the daytime before she went to bed. Basin, a wooden basin used to wash yourself and restore hygiene. Do we have any of these around the village? What about like these little basins? I don't know if that'll actually help Lubomir. Actually, Lubomir's good now. How you feeling, Lubomir? Did you take that salve? I think he did. I think he actually took the salve. Ill-tempered, well-rested, warm by the fire. All right, he's not sick anymore. Perfect. Adrian, what are you doing in Lubomir's house? Anne and Lubomir together? Blasphemous. Absolute blasphemy. It looks like I just built half a house and just gave up halfway through. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what I could do? Get rid of these two walls and then change it to the other ones, these guys. Maybe each house would be useful. That's what I was thinking initially. It looks like he's healed, so maybe we'll be able to hold him over for a while. It's not like they're expensive, though. Like, you could just throw these in literally every house. I'm wondering if you could just leave them outside the house and if they'd still use them. Because, like, it lets you put one in the woodcutter. It lets you put them anywhere. New correspondence available in what is a correspondence? Ledger? Oh, have I not been doing these? I mean, I don't have any. Man beyond the palisade. Strange plumes of smoke rise near the holding, and one villager is desperate for the Lord to heed their warning about a man they once knew. Banded presence. Milestones. Chronicles. Oh, so like everything that's happened. Edicts. Slow down hunger rate at the cost of morale. Edict will remain active for 1 day. Oh, so you can like set certain things. You can have if you spend 1,000 coins, you can have a festival. Day of rest. Encourage villagers to rest and recover, improving morale at cost of production speed. 4 day. That's kind of cool. Place a door. Did I forget to put a door in? That I did. All right, let me put a door in here. Decorative door. No functional use aside from decoration. And let me check research, I guess, really quick. You started on the furnace, okay. And that's what we gotta wait for, I think, copper. Luckily, we got copper near the house, though. What are these? Chris? Wait, Winifred? We don't need those marked. Saw a giant, massive spider yesterday, and your girlfriend was like, just leave him. He eats bugs. And just a moment ago, he was crawling in bed next to you. You have a new roommate. That's funny you mentioned that. There's a spider that moved into... There's like a spider that made a nest around one of my tomatoes that was being like completely eaten by like some of the bugs. And I just notice every day there's more and more like dead bugs around them. I appreciate my little garden spiders, but I prefer them just as that, in the garden, outside of the house. New recruits available. Claudine, Oswald, Fergus, and Percival. Fergus is decent. Who works at a bathhouse? Does a bathhouse have a worker? Bath maiden? Oswald, you want to be the bath maiden? That's hilarious. Always ready with equip, lifting spirits, and finding joy in life's smallest blessings. Damage received lower. Claudine has higher production when working alone, and she's also wise. So I have to say it, I think we're getting Claudine over you, Oswald. Welcome aboard, Claudine. Join the village, why don't you? Though we might need to find another place for you to live. So I might just make another house, honestly. I could upgrade a couple of them. Actually, I take that back. This one costs 300 to upgrade. Upgrade it. Now this house can house 5 people. I got 2 extra slots from that upgrade. Huge. And then I guess I'll have her... I can't give her a job right now. Fishery, 175 to upgrade. Storehouse is 250. Why does Lubomir always look so sad walking around? Come on, brother. Here, I'll put some decorations around the little guy around here. Some clutter. Maybe some pumpkins. I don't think there's pumpkins in the summer, but there might be. These kind of pumpkins there are. I can't really place these exactly how I want. I swear there was a button to pull off snapping, but I forgot what button that is, if it exists. Tactical, build mode, architect mode. Storehouse ledger. I can't see what's under that. Can you move? Nah, it's just rotate and height. Oh no, snap. There we are. There we go.
A good day, is it?
Now I can get them exactly where I want them. Or at least closer to where I want them. Please? Oh, I can put it on the table? That's kind of cool, actually. Throw it on the table there. I guess I'll put this in the back then. I also think we should throw some barrels in the back, so it's like he's got extra storage. If it allows me, I can. I got one. It was literally just open there. Because I need to rotate. Get rid of this barrel. Yo, why did it delete all of them? It deleted every single barrel. And the bucket. Can I pick up the bush? Is that the bush in the way? Maybe it might be the bush. Must be placed on the ground. Well, it's not letting me scroll up or down to put it closer to the ground, so that's not going to work either. How come it seemed so easy when I first placed it? There we go. All right. That's what I wanted. And I can put a bucket right next to it. Throw a sack in the back. I doubt I can fit one behind. That's pretty good. Love dead bugs, but don't want a massive spider in bed. I can understand that. I can understand that. Like the street lights, they add charm. Subscribe, gotta go in a moment. But enjoyed watching you. Appreciate that, Marcella. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll be playing some more Noble Legacy. There are some cooler lights we'll be getting eventually. I think there are some light posts that I want to put up, but I don't think we have the resources for it yet. So this is just the early stages of the village. I know we've been going for a little while here, and it's looking a lot more populated than it once was. But we definitely have a lot more to do still. Did I not build this? Oh, I didn't. Hey, what's up, Farter Boom? Is this game like Windrose? Probably, not really, I wouldn't say. It's building focused, so I mean, in terms of, I guess, building a village, you have that. You can recruit people to your village, but it definitely doesn't work in the same way that Windrose works. I'd say the closest games that I would say are similar would be like Medieval Dynasty or Bellwright, the Dynasty games in general. Or a lot of survival crafting games that give you like grid-based building, because I feel like that's where they got the inspiration for, I guess, the way you build in this game.
Going, then?
Trying to clean up some of the holes in the road here. Try and blend it as well as I can. It's not working too well right here. I don't know why I can't get this. There we go, better. All right, the center of town, at least this side of the town. This is only the west side of town. Raphael, why are you sad? Relax, pending, relax, succeeded. Exploring marketplace, succeeded. So you should be happy. You should be perfectly happy. Very good builder. Thanks, dude. I mean, some of it is just, I'm just putting a bunch of the pieces down. Some of them are prefabs. But I mean, I enjoy the building and the decorating in this game. I like building my own like little medieval village. And just like seeing everything working and running. Oh, I missed a piece there.
The marvel this town has become.
Let me fix the forager. I might move the forager a little bit back. Not now, but later. All right, looks good, looks good. I think this is where I'm gonna be wrapping it up for the day, though. We've been going for almost 5 hours, 4.5 hours, went a little bit longer than expected, but I enjoy Noble Legacy, so it's been fun playing this again. Shout out Noble Legacy for paying the King's tax and sponsoring this stream. Like I said, this is going to be a series, so we're going to be playing a lot more Noble Legacy. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I gotta do some stuff for my car and random things like that. But this weekend we're going to be doing Noble Legacy, and I'd say in the middle of the week we'll also be doing more Noble Legacy. So expect a lot of Noble Legacy over the coming week. Sorry, Thomas, I'm just ending up right here. We've been going for almost 4 or 5 hours, so I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna chill for the rest of the day. Like I said, tomorrow might be around, might not, but definitely we'll be here on Saturday, Sunday, and maybe like Tuesday, Thursday next week. I'll keep you posted. But until then, guys, I appreciate everybody watching. Don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership for Lips channel out. And I'll see you guys in a day or so. Take care, y'all.